Good morning, all. All right, this looks like a spicy one, huh? Today we're doing Revenant, Cinder, Acolyte of Ignis. Sticking with Ignis is always that's always fun. I feel like this tournament had more. I've done no data research whatsoever, just from my skimming it or what I remember. I feel like this tournament had more like 50s than any other one I've seen. Maybe it's just higher participation. All right, so keep your highest weapon skill equal to highest spell skill past skill level 10. Okay. I feel like that's hard if you don't have the same apt on the weapon skill and the spell skill, right? I guess you just have to keep setting if you don't have the same apt, you have to like set your skill breaks to the same thing and hope for the best. What's up, Raga? Make it to Crypt 3 before entering Orc. Okay. Okay, and then this is whatever. This is easy. Make it to Crypt 3 before entering Orc. Okay. Get the silver rune as your first rune, and the golden rune as your. Jeez, this is something. Get any rune during the orb run. Okay. All right. Well, I think the hardest part. I mean, this is not easy, but I think one of the hard parts would be not accidentally ruining something. I got to turn off auto pickup for runes. And remember to like exclude orc. Bonus 2 is easy. Yeah. Well, it's easier than the first one. Yeah, I'd say most of these bonuses are like just don't fuck it up, kind of like. But the getting the silver rune as your first rune and the golden as your second, that's the tough part, right? Um, this is probably just claws, I think. I mean, there's an argument, I guess, for spear or mace, but it's a pretty shitty weapon. Like a -1 mace of flaming is not. It's not thrilling to me. I'm gonna end up. I would drop it for any other reasonable weapon anyway. So I think I'm just gonna take the claws. All right. Let's turn off auto pickup for runes so we don't ruin that. We don't have to worry about skilling until level 10, right? Yeah. All right, so we're wearing a robe, and that means that the first thing I'm going to train is 2 stealth. Look at this. All right, let's back up. Actually, yeah, probably back up here. Okay. This is nice. I don't know. Just throw all this on the list. Oh, there's a buckler too. Yeah. Well, anyone who watches the stream knows I'm a POG enjoyer. Like I'm likely to have that thing no matter what the challenge is. What's their thing? Cold resist. Yeah. Okay, we got our 2 stealth. Um, We'll grab Scorch. How do I want to take this? I could just go all in melee. I mean, with 17 strength, or I can be more casty but I mean, it depends on what I find. Let's quiver Scorch. Thing is, like, training for Scorch seems bad with 3 MP. Like, what am I really doing? I'm gonna Scorch twice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I'll use it when stuff's far away if I don't find stuff to throw. But for now, I'm just gonna be melee. Oh yeah, have not read it. I'm excited about getting. I don't have to have it as the highest, just equal, right? That's the deal. Yeah, so I could potentially get like a. Actually, wait. I think I have all the Ignis titles. I don't think Ignis has a food title, right? Oh, D1 Null, huh? I could definitely kill him. I'm with Ignis, but I don't see the point in taking the chance. Also, claws are just kind of good. Like, I'm like the thing is like I'm at XL2, right? I trained stealth first. I didn't even train, and you can see just like basically with what you start with, you're attacking at 0.9. Like it's pretty decent, like right off the bat. If you start with the mace, you're swinging at like 1.4 or 1 point, whatever. You suspect Poltergeist will be nerfed? Why would it be nerfed? They're not good. Yeah, I don't know. They're not over that. I mean, they start with such low AC. I mean, I don't see them being overtuned at all. They don't have a particularly high win rate. How many games did you play with them? Maybe you might have had a good run and got lucky once, but like no, they're not overpowered. From what I've seen, most people are complaining about them being weak. Hmm. The bonus AC for status conditions is a bit too strong. So you mean like once? Yeah, I don't know though. Like what kind of AC are you really getting there? Because like I mean compared to like a gargoyle or something, who doesn't have to work for AC. Yeah, but wouldn't you agree that there are species that have like you could get 40 to 50 AC on another species and not have to even do anything? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, they have. Well, yeah, the bad early game is what makes them not good in terms of win rate. And then, like to me, 15 AC is not a big deal when like literally that's what draconians get or a gargoyle would get. Uh huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll reserve judgment until I played a lot of them, but I suspect that they are not OP. But I put a lot into how good they are early because that's what determines how often you win. And I think that when the dust is settled, Poltergeist will not have a particularly good win rate because of how fragile they are early. And I also don't think they're good across all backgrounds. Like if you play them with the best backgrounds, they might end up very strong, like like a lot of species. But are they a species that can play any background and be great? I don't know. Probably not. I think their melee backgrounds, and especially the bad melee backgrounds, are particularly bad for Poltergeist. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then you get like a jump. Isn't that kind of like Vinestalker basically? Like Vinestalker's kind of bad, but then you have games where you feel invincible. Like can a Poltergeist with low intelligence feel OP, or rather are they likely to? I'm going to head towards this teleport out of respect for this null. Actually, let's kill this guy. Grab strength. Oh, I have sandblast. Okay. And I'm gonna move back while the rat is here. Okay. I changed my mind because I was gonna get the way it worked. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to, so I went with armor and attack. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You'll obviously pick a brand on a weapon that gives you a debuff, but I mean, is that OP? I don't think so. You can't wear armor. Um, yeah, that broad axe is not good in my opinion. I don't want a heavy. I don't like heavy as a brand particularly, and the resist do nothing really. Damn, two nulls on D1 is crazy. Um, uh, let's try a sandblast. Let's try a scorch. Okay, very exciting D1. I wonder if I could kill all this stuff. Mm, all right, let's go. Oh, there's just a buckler on the floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. I'll come back for that vault. It's not like there's. I don't think there's any loot in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical that they need a nerf. Um, I think they end up like feeling pretty good when you get them going, but I still think they're working for stuff that stronger species get automatically. Hey, what's up? Praise the Tea God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, there's Sigmund. Sigmund can be beat if we are in an open room with okay, there's a staircase though. Let's go up. Oh, hey, what's up, Legrad? Yeah, I've seen you in chat for sure. Yeah, moving backwards probably no good. I think I'm gonna Foxfire Swarm here and then just move in. Okay. Um. Yeah. Just bring this up. Bring this up. Just so I can stop looking at this screen for a bit. Okay, we got boots. Have I found any armor that's on the floor? Nobody. There's no armor on the floor. Ignis busted. Ignis really is busted. I mean, because you can start with it. Igmint. Ignis is a god that can deal with like Grinder and Sigmund, like the worst things you can find early. So you just got to use your stuff. That's the thing. If you die early with Cinder Acolyte and you didn't use one of your abilities, that's definitely punted. Okay, cold, not the best. Yes, and I mean generally, I would say not dying is one of the pillars of winning at crawl. I think Cinder Acolyte's probably the strongest start. I mean, did that Orc Wizard really just? I feel like this is two Orc Wizards playing a trick on me, right? There's no way he blinked from here to here. This got to be like twins. I just don't believe it. Actually, I have no idea what happened. Oh, he went into a teleport trap, and that's so bizarre. Yeah, they don't have blink. He just entered a teleport trap and just appeared close to me. All right, get scorched. Oh, there is another one though. Look at that. I'm gonna. No, I don't know about that. All right, we killed the invisible one. Killed him. Block line of fire. Let's go up. Reset. Yeah, that was just confusing. Okay, wow, this is nice. Finding all our oxes. Now I just need I just need like if I could find any armor bigger than a robe. I guess I mean worst comes to worst, I'll go buy one of these plates eventually. Let's read our scroll stacks. Get that going. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you got it, praise. You don't gain piety. You have god abilities from the start, and Ignis has like a very mild wrath, so it's meant to be switched, during right around like layer 4 is usually when I would switch. But for the purposes of this challenge, there is no switching. We are just Ignis all the way, which I've done mostly for titles and you know, and just I don't know, being a cool dude. No, max piety is max piety. I think you have to be a monk on a faded altar unless that was changed. Because in order for me to get the Inferno title, I had to spike Ignis off a faded altar with a monk. Yeah, kind of like the last week. We'll see how it goes, is what. But I kind of start out like generally trying to do all the bonuses, and then I'll just see what I look like at the end. Okay, there's Menquar, but does he do anything to me? He has pain. Torment is no good against me. All right, let's back up this way. Scorch is pretty good against him. Well, we can drop that, and we can drop that. What's this guy hit for? I should probably look at that. 25? Man, this guy hits. The bear just went through that teleport trap. Amazing. All right. Let's do this to keep the bear at bay. Let's Scorch. Kill. Back up. Dead bear. Yeah, I agree, Praise. I like a shifting meta, and I think that the game should be in a constant state of revolution. There's a lot of viable strats, and the strats and meta change. That's what makes it interesting, in my opinion. If it wasn't like that, I wouldn't have played. I wouldn't be playing for like over 15 years. I would have got bored a long time ago. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, Draco, Omega, and Index have contributed a lot recently in the last year or so. Okay, is there anything I want? Let's put the. I think I saw a sling somewhere. Let's go get that. Set that to B. Thing is, I'm gonna have to train up a spell school of some kind just for the challenge or for the conduct. I don't know what it's gonna be though. If it was up to me, I wouldn't train any of this stuff, but we'll see. I saw Wizard I got added, but it looked like something weird. Like he got added to a map thing he made, maybe. or I'm not sure. I haven't seen Wizard Ike in a while, like seen him speak or anything. Okay, there's a pile of things. Let's pull back. This looks like a good thing to start a fight with a sling. Okay, now we can scorch. I'm gonna quaff ID some of these at some point. This guy won't move. These guys are not going to move forward because of the spears. I think I'm going to read Immo here and then blow him up with Scorch because I was going to lose that fight. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, Wizard Ike's awesome. Like, he's a really good player. Yeah, but you got to use it to your advantage. Gnolls with spears won't like come toward you if they can hit you, so you can do stuff like that and not worry about blowing yourself up. All right, let's back this up. Oh, this is a spicy group of dudes here. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If they've got, I mean, regardless of if they're gnolls or anything else, if they got a wand of acid, you might want to avoid them. All right. Let me see what I'm at a line of sight of this guy. I'm going to see what some of these potions are. Oh, it's might. Let's go use that. That's how you get value from a quaff ID is by just either being on stairs or standing at a line of sight and then quaffing. And if you get something good, you can go use it. Especially with like an undead species, there's no reason really. Quaff IDing is like you're not going to get. It's like you're going to get some terrible mutation or something. I hope I find a lot of throwables because there's gloves of hurling in that shop. Okay, we're on fire. Time to move. Let's go grab this chainmail. Yeah, I think I'm going to go buy gloves of hurling. Those are quite good. Yeah, these give you +4 slaying when you're throwing. How severe is the HP drain? I'm not sure. I guess it's significant if you get a lot of it, but it's not something that like makes me care about things that mutate. I mean, I don't actively just tab into mutators and hope for the best. I still like, I try to block line of fire when possible, but the worst case scenario is you get drained and not like teleportitis or something. Okay, we have digging, so we can access these stairs. Oops. Wow, Arcblade. I don't think there's the character for it, but Arcblade is awesome. You lost 15 to 20 HP from drain without, you mean after you gained it back for killing the OOF? I definitely remember like when I played my Revenants, there's definitely been points where I was missing like 20, 25 HP or something. Um, you know, but I wasn't, it wasn't like a constant thing from what I remember. I have resist fire, right? Yeah. Do I want to grab int? The thing is, I have to train a spell school. Maybe I want int, but then also I have no spells, so pumping int seems like something I don't want to do. I'm taking strength. I don't care what if I have to drag up a spell school, I will. But what am I learning? I'm not learning dimensional bullseye. I don't like flame wave. Electric charge is fine, but I'm not learning any of this stuff anytime soon. I'm going unarmed, fighting, and armor. Actually, yeah, I should train armor a little bit. I'm also wearing gloves on my claws, but these things happen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it always depends on what you find, but Mountain Dwarf is like pretty good at catching up with magic later if you have to. Cuz yeah, on Cinder Acolyte it depends on species and if you find books or melee stuff first. Like on this guy, I just didn't find spells, and I did find. Well, I didn't really find it. I mean, I'm a revenant, so I just started unarmed. But if you find like if I had played a different character, I still would have ended up melee. I would have ended up using like the +3 flail of draining or whatever. Because like Sandblast is a good spell, so is Scorch, but like there's not really anything to go to. What does this guy got? Ooh, a Lek, nice. Very nice. That guy can kill me kind of quickly with a Lek. I think I'm just gonna use Quicksilver here and try to hit the whole squad. All right, we got him. Okay, Wand of Poly. I need to back up. You need to like just never kill Dowan first, like no matter what. Atropa? Okay. Atropa actually works. Okay. Good stuff. All right, we got a Jeremiah. Jeremiah can be a pain in the ass, I'm not going to lie. I was hoping I could pull him up. I'm going to quaff ID something. Okay, we got haste. Let's see if we can use haste. I'll never get in. Let's wait at a line of sight. Let them come to us. Got a javelin. Maybe I can get him with that. Oh, let me get him with roots. Got him. So once I get to 10, I gotta train this up? Past level 10. Okay. So let's bring unarmed to 10. Fighting to 10. Ooh, the old 2-shaft. Okay, perfect. Hmm. Okay. Just all the cold resistance I need. Okay, let's pull back. Whatever. Don't let attack of opportunity stop you from repositioning. It's really not like attacks of opportunity often get framed as free attacks when in fact they just swing at you a third of the time and they can still miss. Yeah, let's grab 2 Evo. It's a yak's worth of experience. Let's grab like 2 throwing. Oh, yeah, we got one of the charming, but let's actually go back up. Okay, and we're back to the floor we were on. Okay. So their best apt is +1. Man, 4 decks is crazy. I think I'm just gonna bring up armor a little more. I'll bring up one more shield. Oh, great. Guy's got a glaive. Okay. It's actually not a bad poly. All right. This guy give us darts? No, we got Cure R. All right, sweet. We got fire resist. Ooh, we got Guardian Spirit. I was kind of hoping for that. Because I was thinking one thing I can do is actually I'm gonna put C Invis over cold. I think I have like 3 to 5 pips of cold resist. Uh I can bring up spell casting, and now that I have G Spirit, I can just it'll gain me health essentially, right? Because it says keep your highest weapon skill equal to your highest spell skill, and spell casting's got to be a spell skill, right? It's got spell right in the name. I'll grab like 2 dodging just because it's cheap. And yeah, after this, I'm going to probably just start training spellcasting. All right, let's pull up 2 of these. Wouldn't mind finding Blink. It's a good one. Good one to find. This staircase is terrible. Oh, it's Blork. It's got a Wand of Charming. Okay. Let's go up. Let's find another staircase. Man, these guys are rich. Just caught these kobolds after payday or something. Like all of them had money on them. That's true. I could totally picture kobolds all like at a punch clock too. Ooh, short bow of draining, nice. Oh shit, disto. What do you change into? Something that doesn't have a disto weapon? There we go. Yeah, that guy's pretty dangerous. I do not want to go to the abyss right now. Let's take that kite shield. I'll take the disto. You never know when that comes in handy. All right, well, now I don't have to train spellcasting right away. Now I can go... We'll grab some shield. Put that on. Okay, so I could buy the boots. It's basically an enchant armor scroll. Let's go get that. There's also this plate, but it's not super exciting. It's just, I mean, it's 5 AC for 2 EV, which is decent, but it's also like, I have very like polarized AC and EV. I mean, that's going to happen on a character with 21 strength and 4 dex, though. Um, okay, two-headed ogre. Poison him up. Oh, wow. I just heard a lot of things. I guess there's more bees afoot. What's this? This guy hits for 20, 15, 15. Ooh, wow. There's some stuff here. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Meant to roots. Back up. Yeah, I mean, it's D9. Really, D8 is when you can start... You really start seeing some scary stuff. So, damn. It's the third two-headed ogre. Let's hit him with Cure R. Manticore? Okay, that makes sense. Let's pull him back. What is the worst potion I can get? Attraction is not bad here. And everything else... What's Moonshine? That's the bad one? I don't even know what it does, because I never quaff it in sight of things. Okay, that seems quite bad. Let's Cure R, poison him up. I think I'm going to go on shields a little bit more. If this was, if there was no conduct, I would definitely be training more unarmed combat fighting first. Bogart. This feels like Null Crawl. Ooh, shit, it's Elroka. She's a big deal. She must be like 40% to banish my ass. Yep. Can we break line of sight by being here? We can. Yeah, I want her to get close, and then I'm going to silence, and then it's going to be great. Actually, I'm going to silence. All right, sweet. Yeah, silence is very good for not being banished at XL11. You really got to take those kind of situations seriously. Like, don't do anything if after you do it, you're in line of fire of El Roca with greater than 0% chance of being banished if you don't want to be banished. Oh, yeah, I forgot about D1. There's that vault there. There's no piety decay, so might as well. Let's grab that $9. Um, all right. Before we go down, let's quaff ID. Okay, we found a tract. We found Will. I'll go down with this, sure. Ooh, Centaur Warrior, nice. Spellcasting isn't? So, is spellcasting not a spell skill? Like, can I not raise spellcasting to 10 and be meeting the conduct? Or it has to be a spell school? It doesn't say spell school. Like, my plan was to raise spellcasting to 10 to meet the conduct, because I would assume spellcasting is a spell skill, right? How could that not be bound by it? Is hey Raga, are you in the chat by any chance? So you're telling me that spellcasting doesn't count. Like if I have to do a spell school, I can't bring spellcasting to 10. I can't bring spellcasting in line with unarmed combat. That won't count for the conduct. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here because I would have totally done that. I thought anything. Yeah, to me, like anything that was in this Oh, it's not highlighting it, but anything that was in this area here was good. So click the Discord link. Is this gonna take me to Discord? Because I don't want to go to Discord while streaming. But I mean, you're the one who made the challenge, so I believe you. I don't need proof. Right. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me. All right. I guess we got to we got to come up with another plan then. This looks like a good place for a tract, maybe. I mean, I have to worry about like other stuff coming into view. Maybe I just break line of sight. I'm afraid that like something else is there I can't see, and then next thing you know, it's attracted, and then I'm dead. Wizardry. Okay. Yeah, but that's. I don't think there's many games where I've brought spellcasting higher than my spell schools. Maybe, um, you know, what's the unless they have like an insane spellcasting app, like maybe, but even on Deep Elf, you end up training the other stuff higher. I don't know. Is it Oni that has a good spellcasting app? It's rare that I do that. I'm like the person who has like 15 to 18 in spell school and like 6 spellcasting. It was only because like this happens to be a character that was using G Spirit and not really casting. But I'm glad you told me before I started doing that. Hey, what's up, Gnome? Ah, yes, BJ. There was a kid named BJ in my middle school. He was taunted mercilessly. I guess summoning is kind of a thorough line. It's so funny to do summoning on this character who does not get any kind of bonus for it. Haven't found any ice. That's what I would do. It's like either ice or earth are the two best apps. I would love, man, if I found like I had one with polar vortex and that was very good. The crocodile's the only bonus you need. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. The thing is, I can't see like training a spell school I don't have. Like that would be like basically just making my unarmed combat like a -3 apt or something. Like I'm not. Let me just. I'm not training this. I'm not training flame wave. I guess rending blade. 2 schools. No. B no. It's basically just crocodile is the only thing that's close. That's like the lowest level that I would use, and then there's cactus. This is with a wizardry ring on too. All right, yeah. Let's. Is there anything else I want to do? Fighting isn't bound by it, you said, right? It's just the yeah. All right, well, let's just go more fighting for now. Maybe we'll find something that'll help us. I think no matter what, we're gonna end up setting some XP on fire. It might be actually good to train some more spell casting before I do the spell level anyway, just for the MP for G Spirit. Oh, I'm also wearing chainmail too. I can just wear lighter armor and probably do a lot better on spells. Damn, there's a lot of two-headed ogres conveying. Okay. Something invisible. Is that an ogre mage? No, this is like an invisible stalker. Okay, we got him. Okay, still no lair. Yeesh. Maybe this leather armor of fire might be what I wear if I start casting. I already killed Oroka. She popped up. I ducked around the corner, read silence, and punched her in the face, so she's gone. Oh, low duel. Low duel, I think, hangs out with straight up ogres, not two headed, but I could be wrong. Hey, what's up, Privateer 13? Does the online version of DCSS have a way to show your inventory all the time? No. The online version shows the mini map and monsters. Which, if you play the offline version for a long time, you're gonna be like, I don't like this. I want to see the inventory. But you get used to it. You can just look at the inventory. And also, there's like this top bar here. That's like a quick action. It kind of lists like your consumables and stuff. It's kind of close. I don't know. I don't like looking at it, but it's kind of a nice thing to look at if you're used to offline, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for the for letting me, yeah, reminding me, because I do need to exclude orc. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't. I don't. I don't know. I don't like clutter like on the screen. Like I don't want to see anything except what's going on. Like anytime I want to know if something, I just hit Shift V and see what it looks like. But it's like I don't need to see the whole inventory because I know what I'm wearing usually, and then like eventually you just have like all the same crap in your inventory. It's not super interesting to look at. But it is like jarring when you go from offline to online and you don't have it just looks different. I don't know. I don't know what why would Twitch have rules against that? Doesn't everybody upload streams to YouTube? Let's poison. Let's read torment. Hit him with cure R. All right, you're dead. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna train summonings. +2 troll leather is kind of nice actually. Like it's comparable armor just on its head. Like 4.5 less AC, 3 more EV is like close, and then you get regen. So I'm gonna put this on and see where my casting is at. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess you figure it out if they send you some kind of thing, but yeah, I feel like they don't care about us and our like, you know, 100 people who are gonna watch it or whatever. All right, yeah, crocodile at 50. That's reasonable. Let's grab the croc. I'd much rather have like Stone Arrow or something that actually works with Revenant, but what can you do? This is super dangerous, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. I'm going to break line of sight. There's a bunch of centaurs, so I want to break line of sight, but then there's also slimes, which will own you in a corridor. Okay. Oh, yeah? Okay. Good looking out, Ratrays. What's up? I see a lot of like first time people in the stream. Thank you for joining us today. I'm gonna guess most of you are here from the crawl cosplay community. Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy. Let's hit him with Curar. Pull him up. Man, two-headed ogres are really good at putting you at like 50% health. At -37. Can I plug the two YouTube short intro extract channels? Oh, yeah, I don't know how to like allow you to post links, unfortunately. So while I don't mind you doing it, I also don't know how to let you do it. I have links turned off so people don't post like crazy porn shit in here. Yes, no, but just send that to me in personal DMs. No need to post in Twitch. Okay, we found lair. Let's go in there. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, like people will find it for sure. Oh wait, I went to D12. Oh, sweet. I found a phantom mirror. Yeah, I actually do want to go to lair though. If we can just go there, that'd be great. Okay, there is a mark trap. Let's exclude that. Okay, we got that surprising crocodile. I love that the crocodile's dragging him around. See how you like it? Yeah, I mean, you can never tell. I mean, I can never guess which videos people are gonna like either. Like I've had like I knew that my like tutorial videos would be popular because it's something you can give to a new player and be like, here, like try this. But like for example, when I uploaded the Crawl Cosplay Academies, I had some guesses about which ones I thought would be more popular. Like I thought the Sanja one would be more popular because it's like stabby. It's basically like a stabbing. It's like the stabbing tutorial, but like not. I guess I spell it out less than in the tutorial, but you can see everything I'm doing. But then like the Chebriatos one went way harder than it, and it's like, yeah, man, like people just love Shay even more than trying to stab. They just love the slowness. Okay. Stepping in the water is a questionable move. Yeah, so I'm curious. Like anything I put up with Chebriatos gets more views. Mummy tends to get views, it seems. I just put up the Poltergeist Necromancer video. See how that does. That's like, I mean, it's a new species. I would think it'd be popular, but I don't know. Can never tell. Oh, standing in that petrified cloud for a turn is bad. He's going to petrify this moccasin though, which is nice. I should probably back up because if he shoots, I have nowhere to go. All right, next up is Cactus Giant. I can't. After this, I gotta like level. So like, Doctor Incompetence. Is Doctor Incompetence the one who got like he was doing like weirdo shit and got canceled, or am I confusing him with a different doctor? Is he the one who wears the goggles and he got caught like messaging like 13-year-olds or some shit? Oh, that's Doctor Disrespect. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm sorry. We discussed this before. I don't have a good memory. I'm not trying to put anything on Doctor Incompetence's jacket. That's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, Doctor Incompetence, upstanding member of the streaming community. Doctor Disrespect, less so. Grem Devil, yeah, but Grem Devil doesn't have a doctor's license. I should have, man. Actually, I guess it's a good thing. If I would have called myself Doctor Particle Face, there'd be some other streamer like, "Hey, is Doctor Particle Face the one who was talking to those 13-year-olds?" Hmm. Yeah, I think I saw those actually, or I didn't watch them all the way through, but like I remember those being like somewhat popular and people getting into it. Hey, what up, Bob? Hey, Bob, you got your. I saw you post a win. Congrats on that. I don't know if it was your first win or your first tournament win. By Susan, that's what I saw. Yeah, congrats. What? I can go down. Oh, I still need blinking. I was gonna say it's like a free roll if I read ID these onesies. Let's grab Cactus Man. Hey, so like, um, oh yeah, but they're gonna start rolling in once you get the first one, and then you start going, you'll get them all. Hey, so Plank and or Raga, I'm gonna bring my summoning to 10, and then I'm gonna train unarmed and summoning, and just set the what do you call it? Set the skill target to 11, and then set the skill target to 12. That's a correct way to do it, right? Because it's okay if like unarmed combat at some point is at 10.6 and summoning's at 10.4. Okay, good. Because they're not the same apt. I don't know how to make them be the same at all times. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know. Some people get out the abacus and they're like, I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man with a surprising crocodile. Enchant armor. Yes. Let's throw that on the boots. The old crocodile. Okay, now we found blinking. So if I read idea scroll, I get Revel acquirement, which is great, and a bunch of stuff I don't care about pretty much. Like Vuln is, and Rev or like all that stuff's fine, but I think I'm just gonna go when I go to layer 3, I'll read the scroll. If it's Rev, I get free mapping. If it's anything else, I don't care. If it's acquirement, I love it. Okay, perfect. We got shafted, huh? Options are fear, teleport, Ignis ability. None of this is bad. Oh no, Vaughn is bad, right? Because this is a will check. I think the Dream Sheep is a will check, possibly. It's fine. I don't need to do that. Let's read teleport first. Okay. Now I think we blind read this. Okay, it's amnesia. We can get rid of, I don't know, sandblast. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Are they experienced with roguelikes? Okay, then they'll get there. Otherwise, we might have to do some kind of collab stream where I coach them through. Okay, we got snail. Yeah. Situations like this, sometimes I'll read poison, but I think I just want to break line of sight with the snail and just pick stuff off while not being slow. Okay, well now this guy's owned. Once he dies, this will go a lot better. Hmm. He's got a very proper. I don't know if he's English or what. He's got a very like proper sounding voice, as opposed to me. I'm gonna try for double stars. We'll see how it goes. Spell clause. I'm gonna assume I can't be wearing gloves to do this, right? Any melee is okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't really have like I have scorch, but like so if I do this, I don't like gain health or anything, right? If you enkindle, the spell claw attack heals you. Is that must be under enkindle? There's a lot of things to read here. Oh, okay. It's proportional to the level cast. Gotcha. All I really have is Scorch, though. Is that gonna like, how much could this possibly heal? Deals 2d5. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if that was the play there, like to enkindle to just to Scorch. Seems questionable, especially considering Scorch doesn't target. So I'd just be like hitting 3 different guys sometimes. But it's a good thing to keep in mind. Okay, there's stairs. That's nice. It's questionable positioning. I mean, I wanted to break line of sight and have his few tiles open, but I couldn't. I should probably have fit Crocodile in there first somehow. Yeah, I mean, if you find an insane range weapon, I would definitely use it. Where they have -2 range, it's not that bad. Oh no, -1. That's actually pretty good app for range. Yeah, if I found Zephyr, I'm gonna be Zephyring. Yeah, I mean, to me, like it's like if you're gonna play a lot, like you're gonna play a lot of games, you'll get there with the Revenant gimmick or whatever. Like I played some Revenants that were just straight up melee, no spells at all. Just when I played I played Fighter or Gladiator or whatever, and just did straight melee, and it was just a better ghoul. Yeah, that's what I did. Although I'm wearing gloves now because I found gloves of hurling, so I'm not even using the claws. I'm just punching things. Yeah, you don't. Allies don't steal HP or don't steal XP. Yeah, claws 1 are just. I mean, they're fine. They're not great. They're worse than claws 2, obviously, but also like the thing to remember is that unarmed combat is good without claws. Like just if you just picked like a minotaur and went unarmed, you would end up very strong because unarmed combat is very good. So clause 1 is just a bonus if you decide to use it. Like I'm not even using it. I found some +2 gloves. I'm doing just fine. That's what's so funny about the game is like you're always struggling to find a weapon, and then like the sec this the hidden in plain sight secret is that unarmed combat is great, you know. Especially when you get to the high levels, like because there is no min delay. Like the min delay for unarmed combat is level 27, so it just keeps getting faster, and it does very good damage. And if you actually build around it, like if you play Oka or you end up in a form, but even if you don't, if you're just like a dude wearing armor, punching things, like you're okay. I've done it mostly on shapeshifters, ironically. I've any shapeshifter that had all its gear slots, I ended up just being a dude, an unarmed combat guy out of form because there's no reason to use a form if you have all your gear slots usually. Yeah, but typically, like I'll only even end up in shapeshifting either on a fragile species like octopode or felid. I'll go into statue form, or on a troll that didn't find on a troll or oni melee dude that didn't find scales because they're limited in what they can wear. But if you're like a dude who just can wear normal armor, that's usually what you want to be doing. Sometimes draconian. I played a few draconians that went into statue form. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it stinks. Hmm. Okay, he doesn't have disto. That's usually the worst, but I pretty much just always poly Sandra. She just whatever she polys into is better than Sandra for you. These guys, dude, these guys are not pushovers when when you meet them in lair. What did they poly into? They kind of poly into garbage. Okay, now I don't like this. Let's do that. Let's see if we can charm one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, some of these like S branch entrances can be pretty dangerous. Okay, do I want to grab? I'm gonna grab some dodging just because it's cheap. Yeah, you can really like get complacent because a lot of the spiders are squishy, but they also hit hard and do bad things to you. Oh boy. I mean, we have cold protect, but yeah, this swamp entrance is no picnic either. Salt is rough with Gong, yeah, for sure. I don't particularly think Gong is a good shield, but sometimes you wear it. But I also don't think shield salt is something I always do. Like it's pretty tough area, and it doesn't always have loot that you need. Yeah, I think it's probably my most avoided branch, like WizLab or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, let's find another staircase. How's that cactus doing? This is the most ridiculous like skilling ever. It's so funny because like I just picture someone, like a new player is like, I'm gonna play like a Revenant Cinder Acolyte. Let me see how somebody's skilled. And like, oh, Particle Face has a lot of wins. Take a look at his morgue, and just look at like one of these crawl cosplay challenges and just skill like a madman. Yeah, I do them during the tournaments. I don't think I've gotten I don't think I've gotten an all gem run. Oh, what is this? Aklob? Just read poison. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I've gotten all gems. I did one where I got like a whole gang of them though. I think. I don't know. I have bad memory. I don't know how to query for that. Like max equals gem. I don't know. Gems collected maybe. Eh? No. I don't know what the thing is. Maybe this is maybe this is it. I got 8 gems on this one. Seems like it would be my max. I don't even know what the max. What is the max? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you can only get 9 in a game, so 8's pretty good, I guess. I think I missed slime on that one, which is like the one I get the most often because you always dive. But I got a really weird layout where I just couldn't get to it. No, I definitely don't have an all intact run. I think that's my best one is 8 with 4 intact. But I'm no turn count master. Like I've done high score runs and like held a couple, but the only ones I have now, I think, that are real are ones like that no one else can get because they don't exist anymore. Like I think I got some Mayfly Tour high scores. I'm not like Barry Knight who's like just consistently holds down demigod high scores. I think he's got like a dozen at least. Yeah, see, like Revenant Hunter isn't real. That's just someone will get that. But I've got 3 Mayfly tours that are likely to stand. They're hard to do though. They take me very long time to do. To like manual move and like do your best and do your best to like save time and also like you're just doing dangerous shit because you're not resting ever. Yeah, I when Mayfly Tour came out, I started one on every server and kept them on ice. But think I killed. I like killed two of them, and then one of them turned into a meteorin. But it was I have one on my YouTube page. It's like the least viewed one. No one gives a shit. Yeah, I played 7 and I won 3. They were very OP. Yeah, those kind of high scores usually those are the ones that tend to stick unless someone bothers to like go play an old version to try to get it. Which like unless like really like I think like Safer is like the only one who really likes to hold those down. Or if you try to get a demigod high score, Barry Knight will haunt you forever until he gets it back. I've seen that a couple times where like Safer Safer grabbed grabbed the demigod high score and then Barry Knight grabbed it back and it went back and forth a bit. He's just very tenacious. And I think Safer has other things to do. Like he has other high scores to get, and Barry Knight's just like and also I don't think playing demigod is super enjoyable for anyone, so just owning it. Yeah, I need to quaff ID. This is ridiculous. Okay, there's Lig, heal wounds. Like there's no reason for me to have this many unID'd potions on a Revenant. Moonshine. Okay, there's the bad one. Invis, sure. Let's use that. We got Frog Pond. Let's get our Croc out. Do we have... not quite there on Giant. Okay, this guy is a menace. I would like to kill him. Nice. Good old walking. Nothing beats that. I like Demigod too. But I mean, what I'm saying is like to keep going back and forth with someone over the same Demigod combo on a high score, that's not something that most people have the temerity to do. Like you probably want to get onto other things, I would think. Yeah, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 15 of them and a random Naga. According to this, you do not have the Demigod Hedge Wizard, unless you mean like, did you get like Demigod Wizard or something? Yeah, I told you, man, you can't hold on to a score like that. Are you crazy? He gets like a beep on his pager when someone gets the high score. But I mean, he got this shit in 2022. Unless you got like the wizard one or he got the wizard one because I think they cross pollinate. So What was head? Was it WZ? I don't remember. If I don't even know if that works. Also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. But yeah, it's possible unless it's a thing where it's not counting the score because it's not incorporating everything. But yeah, probably you just had the wizard score and then, but it got rolled into hedge wizard and then Barry Knight got that is my guess. But yeah, if you if you really want a challenge, take one of those high scores and and get into a Greco-Roman wrestling match over it. It's possible, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna get into a kill hole, but this will do. Okay, here comes a dude. Let's grab some spell casting because I can't train summoning without training unarmed. Yeah, come help me out, Komodo. Okay, I hate that. Let's do this. Oh, amazing. Where the hell did this guy come from? Yeah, you keep pushing me into that corner. I'm fine with it. Yeah, let's phantom mirror this guy. I really don't like. I don't like anything about him. How much does he hit for? 27. If they all hit for max, I still don't die. Okay. Yeah, they got negative 20 MP. Yeah, I think Frog Pond is one of the tougher ones for sure. I don't know if it's tougher than like there's like tougher endings maybe or like comparable ones, but Frog Pond is very open. Like stuff just kind of leaks around. And if you get teleported in there, it's pretty bad. But there's like the abyssal ending and the like necro dire elephant ass ending. But I don't know. It's hard to say which is more difficult. Probably somewhat depends on the character. I'm almost there on Cactus, but I'm gonna grab int on 15. All right, I guess I'm gonna power through another summoning and unarmed combat. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anything called Distortion Forest is probably not the easiest. Let's do this. Oof. Okay. I don't think I want a crocodile here because I don't want this thing to get all happy with blood. Ugh, stupid snail. Can the cactus? Ah, stupid cactus. All right, I guess I'm gonna read teleport. No. Whoa. That's some loot. Also, this is an insane end vault. Like, what the fuck is that guardian serpent doing here? That's nuts. Okay. At least there's some loot. Yep. We call that the DCSS classic. That's right up there. I don't know, like, what's better, that or the uh teleport one tile away. I like that. I like the teleport one tile because that's funnier. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm a big fan of 7 league boots. Just all the leagues in one boot. Komodo, you know why I like the surprising croc? He's like if you ever watched what the hell was it? Used to be on it wasn't Comic View. It was on BET though. It was like the Gong Show. There's a dude called the Sandman who'd come out with the cane and pull them off stage. That's basically what the surprising crocodile is. If Seven League Boots like worked with stabbing, it'd be ridiculous. That would be insane. Just stabbing. Like Rampage already is so good with stabbing. Just going full screen stabs. I mean, I'm here for it. All right, we got Int. Now we have Cactus Man. Hmm. I think like Wujian started working with stuff. For a while, it seemed like anytime someone asked if Wujian worked with something, it didn't. And now I think like half of those things work at least. All right, these dudes, they cannot deal with this army of amazing summons I have. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Okay. Sure. Yeah. The old double whiz ring. I'll take it. Okay. Wow. This lair loot. All right. Egg is garbage. I don't like it. What a weird character. All right. Well, give me. Yeah, I want all this shit, honestly. Like, I like these spells. Give me Forest. Give me Viper. Give me Passage. All right. Cactus is good. Let's grab some Hex, some T-Loc. We'll parlay that into Pog. We'll be great. Oh, do I have to? I better bring this up just in case. I don't know what the rules are. Is decall? It says your spells cost no MP, so yeah, I guess so. Although I don't know, like, because it also says your spells have no MP are unaffected by encumbrance, but that's only true of the conjuration one. So yeah, it's interesting that this doesn't specify conjuration, but that is what it is, as far as I know. I'm sure the wiki, yeah, but I haven't looked in the wiki in years. But yeah, I don't know the answer to any of these questions though. I don't know, like Folsom Made feels like I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I can't even say what it does like intuitively what I would think it would do. I'm not sure. 1v1. No match for Cactus. It's like the ultimate bouncer. I mean, you could put me to sleep, but can you get through my Cactus? I don't think so. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, not only does it save you 9 MP, but it could let you cast it. Like I had a Revenant that was you know, I was working toward getting Polar Vortex, but then also when it's at like 30 or 40%, you can still cast it within Kindle, which is very very good. So like not only is it free and it does all that good stuff, it allows you to cast it much earlier than you normally would, which is pretty big. Basilisk dying to a petrified enemy has got to be embarrassing for them. Okay, Scarf of Resistance. Don't quite need that. I haven't found a helmet and or hat of any kind. Hey, we're in pretty good shape here. Let's quiver Forest. I like quivering Forest so I can see when it's actually castable. Oh shit. Well, I got Surprising Crocodile just really helps with erroneous 7 league boot situations. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, it supports spells that make more sense rather than ones that are like an according to Hoyle conjuration spell. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think they're a really good species, mostly because they're just better ghouls on their face. Like even if you use none of their gimmicks, ghoul with regeneration is like okay. I'm confused, huh? Let's get a cactus out here, just in case I get confused. All right, cool. Okay, hexes, T-Loc, How does... Let's bring this up a little more. Bring this up 1. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we have actually like an actual good squad of things that can fight. Okay, so we can't we have to do crypt before orc. Okay, let's not let that guy touch us. He seems angry. I guess I'm gonna grab some dodging. Something's hitting me. I think I have C invis. Yeah. Is there anything else I have to worry about besides this? We know about crypt 3 before entering Orcish Mine. So I can just dive to crypt 3, come back out, and then go to orc, right? Oh yeah, it's located in vaults. I see. And you can't get a rune, so you got to do vaults first. Okay, okay, I get it. Ignis can get you out of vaults. If you use the Rising Flame ability on Vaults 1, it pulls you into dungeon. Wow. Okay. Well, keep that in mind, I guess. That is incredible tech for this very specific challenge. Yes, it does. Yeah, I wasn't even like it's not like I'm hoarding it. I used armor and I used Rising Flame at least once each. But yeah, you can't switch gods. I don't think you can. Yeah, no. I mean like well, you can use enough piety that you don't have like, you can't use the abilities. But yeah, you do always have that precious RF. Man, that guy's getting dragged into the. Can you imagine you're getting pulled by a crocodile and like anthropomorphic vine hands? Like, what a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I'll say. I mean, even like if you're using Mocklob and you get a friendly summon, like to me that's terrifying. I don't want a friendly Balrog. I mean, it's better than an angry Balrog, but either of them would be shitting my pants. Man, these dudes have no MP. I'm gonna train some spell casting just for MP. Could barely cast one of each of my summons without running out of MP. Yeah, I think that's just the flavor of Mock Club is you get plus EV stuff, but it still costs you something. I don't particularly care for it. Wait, what was that? Ringmail of fire resistance? That could be a thing. This is the kind of thing I like to cast in a lot of the time. It's like basically 2 free AC for less than 1 EV. And then 2%. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's hold on to that. All right. Malign Gateway is certainly a thing. It's not where I thought I'd go. I didn't think I'd end up. I would have much preferred to have found like this book first, the Freezing Cloud Polar Vortex book, but it's just not where we not what we had in the cards. We do have Blink though. I'm gonna buy that and memorize it. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't played like every mock club mark. I've only done like one or two, so I don't know what they all do. I know like the summon thing is something that happens. But I do like that flavor of mock club now where you pick from 3 marks and like that's cool. Yeah, I've talked about it a million times about summoning a Panlord on like layer 3 and it just glaciating right through me to kill a yak. Amazing. I actually laughed when that happened. All right, so this 67%, but I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump the gun on that. That's gonna take more time than you would think. Since I can train T-Loke, but I can't train anything past unarmed combat. So, and I would like to train more fighting in unarmed combat. I don't know. I'm not. I haven't. I haven't like had a ton of experience with Magnavolt. I've heard people say they like it though, but I'm not really sure exactly like what the best builds are for it. Yeah, I've literally used it one time and I was like, I had other things going on, so I didn't like sweat it. What's this? This is a very interesting vault. I like the looks of that warped silver ring. All these guys in here I can beat, but Jester 79 might have something to say about it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This is not like I think with this challenge you can't really like spread your XP too thin. Um wow. Thank you, stealth. I don't want to fight this guy quite yet. Oh, it makes them have 0 EV? That sounds good. Oh, it's a mana hungry. Yeah, that's the thing is like with if you have MP hungry spells, you need to kind of have an engine going with Revenant. That's why that's why I'm kind of, even though summoning doesn't work with them, I'm not mad at summoning because it's efficient. But that's why I like ice. Like um I think the ice spells are pretty good with them cuz they're more efficient. Like F Cloud just does its thing. Polar Vortex does its thing. You don't have to keep casting it a million times. So I think like something like Polar Vortex works better than Shatter on a Revenant. Although Shatter is amazing when you're actually enkindled. I think magnetizing, if it is mana hungry, then maybe magnetizing and punching is just better. Yeah. So maybe like Magnavolt, like LCS Servitor is where you want to be. Um I think I might switch this ring mail for the extra defense. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to this. I'm gonna train him some more 8 armor. 1610 up to 1810 seems good. Still no helmet, huh? I'm not using a headset or a desk mic. I have a Shure mic with like a stand, so it's not like connected to the desk, so you should be theoretically better. Why do you ask, Agent Chuck? Do you think the sound is good, bad, okay? I had a desk mic. Okay, good. Yeah, I had a desk mic for like the first year I was streaming, and it was okay, but not great. And then I got this Shure mic, and I feel like my sound has improved vastly since I started because of the mic and the like equalizer thing that it comes with it. All right, good, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, like when I first started, I had like a desk mic, and that thing was like on the desk with the keyboard, and like it you could every key you could feel like rattling it. It was not the most professional. Okay, there's Louise, huh? Okay, going north breaks line of sight. So let's do that. And I think that northwest or north also breaks line of sight. But like going north probably breaks line of sight for 2 turns, right? Because Louise moves here, she can't see it. Here can't see it. So probably I go north and then summon and then keep line of fire blocked with summons, I think. Let's mirror Louise. All right, cool. Okay, a lot of ugly things. Okay, yeah, I'm afraid to just run up on that Tengu Conjurer with stuff that I can't see. Can I tentacle this guy out? Oh, shit. He just shit all over my forest. All right, let's stop playing with this guy. Okay, let's let the tentacles get out. Damn, he this guy's not gonna stand for it. Hmm. Ooh, Mana Viper's doing some work now. Nice job, Mana Viper. I was ready to go away to just kind of run away, and then the Mana Viper just got in there. All right, Lodge of Speed, huh? All right, Cactus cannot defeat Cactus. I'm very interested in this loot, but I don't think there's a safe way to get in there. Tower Shield? I don't think I can necessarily pull off a Tower Shield and cast with what I have. I'm really on the precipice of casting. Yeah, I don't want to bring my stuff up to 13% and like lower my attack speed. I think I got to save this for a little bit later, unfortunately, as much as I want that ring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab Malign Gateway. And that's what I'll be going for next. I don't have the spell levels for it, but I don't know if I want to go to Swamp or Spider. Probably Swamp. I think Swamp is a little better with what I have. Just the layout and being a summoner. All right, yeah. So I know one thing, and this is one of those things where I'm like on a path when I'm playing because I've been playing for a while, and then I take a break and I look back at the character. I think originally, so this is what I got going for those of you who weren't here or don't remember like me. Um, I kind of found like summoning stuff basically, and just I've been using crocodile, cactus, forest, and then I got T-Loke for passage and forest. So I was looking at my spell list, and I'm pretty sure on the last stream I was looking in the direction of Malign Gateway. But I think with this character, which I'm going to refresh myself on the conducts as well, Malign Gateway is good and all, but I'm just looking at it, and even though it's at 71%, I think um, I might be better off going in this direction. Polar Vortex, it's one school. It works with Enkindle, and that one school is +1 instead of two schools that are -1. And I have a manual of ice like hanging out in a ghost vault over here. So I think that's ultimately the direction I'm going to end up in instead of Blind Gateway. It's very strong and works with my gimmick and is probably better for the conducts of going into Tune. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, Earth can work too because I don't know what is their Earth. Isn't their Earth apt fine? Yeah, the Earth is +1. Shatter is a one school amazing level 9. So I could see doing that as well if you found it. I think Earth or Ice is probably ideal with Revenant. They both they're both good apps, and but more importantly, they're both level 9s, one school level 9s that are great and that you can be using within Kindle. Training both, living that charm life. Keep your highest weapon skill to your highest spell skill. Okay, I assume we've done that. Yep. Crypt before Orc. We haven't ruined that. I don't think. Probably we excluded it. And then we can't pick up runes, right? That's the other one. Silver rune first, then gold. Get any rune during orb run. That's easy to set up. Yeah, silver as first rune. Okay. And I presume we've turned off auto pickup for runes. Yeah. And it looks like we're about to go into swamp. All right, so that's my plan. Basically getting spell levels for Ice NATO here. Yeah. It's a long-term plan, but we have decent skills. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Um, is this the best amulet I could be wearing? Yeah, I guess so. The old double whiz. No helmets. Okay. Wow, there's just gold dragon armor here? Crazy. Okay, there's clutch in there. Um, let's forest. Let's get off these trees. Hmm. Gotta be honest, I can never get into Rush, and it's solely because of the guy's voice. But I can't like no, I know. I got a friend who's really into him, but it just didn't work for me. There's plenty of people I like who are the same way. Like I'm a fan of like Danny Brown, and like Madlib has like this like side project called Quasimodo where he basically just speeds up his voice. But these are not people who I recommend to other people because I know it's an acquired taste. Let's re-teleport. This didn't work out. Mostly because I miscast twice. Okay, we're marked for no reason. Let's cancel. This guy swims fast but walks slow. Let's hit this guy with flame. Cook him up. Hit that guy with Curar. Do I have Ice Blast or no? Roots is the thing, huh? What's up, Don? Could try. I don't like Passage. I guess if this guy gets close, I can Croc. Just wand this guy up. Ah, can this guy can be charmed probably, right? Nope. Couldn't kindle. Doesn't do much with the spells I have though. Could Vuln Charm? I do risk taking a hit. But I do have butterflies. How much does this guy hit for? Because if I... 25. Yeah, 7 league boots into him. Can he kill me? I don't think so. Okay, we got him. Now you can please go away. That'll be great. I don't think passage... Oh, it does work. No! This guy came around the back like Tecmo Bowl. Where is my scrolls? I want to quiver a fear scroll and see what the 79%. That ain't bad. What happens to the other 21%? Do I die? Doesn't look like it. Looks like max 39. Okay, it worked. Okay. Fun stuff. I want to buy, as soon as I can, I'm going to buy Ice NATO too, because then once I start training it, even if I don't get it up all the way, it's a spell where if I can enkindle and get it going, it's pretty good. It's like you lose the ability, like with other spells, to spam them, but you gain that you can, like, once you get it going once, you can benefit from it. All right. Tentacles are out. We got Acrobat. I'm going to switch to that over G Spirit. Okay. Got through Swamp 1. And that's the first branch. The first level of the branch is always the scariest. Hey, what up, Bob? How does Summon Forest interact with the Druid spell? I think poorly. I think this guy can be Mind Bursted pretty well. Let's go up. Okay, the Insta Mark makes sense. Let's go back to that first staircase. Blow up this guy's mind before he pulls us. Yeah, we're gonna make some things happen. As they say in the biz. There's that crocodile. Using my menagerie of medium level summons until I can get Ice NATO. $19.43. Yeah, it's where I am. It's $12.43. What the hell is Croc again? Let's see. Okay. Okay. We got 7 levels now, and I'm happy to get rid of Scorch. And then I just need 200 to get here. And then we'll also have Conjure. We'll also have what's it called? F Cloud. Is there anything else? I'm not using any Conjuration or Air, so none of this stuff really is going to matter too much. These guys just like appeared. Triple sword. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that. It does look cool. I mean, I would much prefer it was a. Well, I'm not gonna be using any weapon probably with 13 armed combat, but you never know. I'm not against it. I'm not against switching if it's something crazy, especially on a character like this. That's like I'm not even really relying on melee, so I could see myself using a sky weapon at some point or something like that. But I really don't have the experience to put into anything else. Ugh. Yikes. I hate this. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to definitely move back one from that dispersal trap because if something walks into it, like the wandering croc or wandering alligator or anything else off screen, it'd be really bad. And then I would like to break line of fire because that's the only way I'm not getting paralyzed. I don't have willpower to spread around here. Okay, this seems fine. Ooh, he put my cactus to sleep. Hit these guys with roots. Back up one. Okay, we got him. I'm almost certainly I have amnesia, right? I'm almost certainly going to get F Cloud up first, I would imagine. Do I have other amnesias? No. So I don't want to. I'm fine getting F Cloud first, but I don't want to get stuck on spell levels. Hmm. Well, I guess what I can. Yeah. I was gonna say I could memorize. I could memorize F Cloud, and then when I get close, I could amnesia that. I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep going on ice for now, and then I'll make a decision when I buy the book. What's up, Gnome? Oh, that guy's going right into the shaft. I have a feeling. Bloop. Okay, drop a robe. Interesting. I might be able to like switch. It's also a weapon that gives strength might help, but this might also help with being able to cast Polar Vortex ahead of time. Although I feel like I don't know with 21 strength, I'm it's probably not doing that much. But we'll take a look. Okay, Roxanne, no reason to mess around with her. This is not a character that we'll be considering statue form. Yeah, I'm thinking of just getting F Cloud and then just Amnesia. When I get Polar Vortex to anything reasonable, I'll Amnesia it. So yeah, let's just grab like cheap levels of Conj and Air. That Manual of Ice. Yeah, I'll come take a look at that after Swamp. pull these guys up. Okay, probably find another staircase. Damn, sometimes those hydras just own a cactus. Yeah. Let's bring this up. One more each. Okay, let's make sure we do not pick up that rune. Ruin everything. Let's passage. Oops, wrong way. The conduct is you have to get the golden rune and then the silver rune. No, get the silver rune, then the golden rune. That's what it is. So we'll see. I'm not gonna risk. I mean, it will be risky, obviously, but what I mean is, like, if it seems almost impossible, I won't do it. Like most of these conducts, but I feel like it'll probably be doable. Ah. Yeah, let's just preemptively read teleport and see if we can maybe kill this. Nah, it's not happening. Yeah, pick up one of the runes, whether it's this one or the other S branch. Whichever one is, like, I guess, quicker to get in and out of. Man, my... Okay. I was going to say, the passage power isn't very high, but it looks like it's good enough. Do I even like that? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. not. This isn't great. I know, right? They got me in the hard lock. I can't even. I was like, I'll go upstairs and blink. That ain't gonna work. I guess we're just teleporting. Okay, let's make sure not to use these stairs again because they're goddamn awful. What was that? Is it these? Yeah. I could also just actually not do this right now. It's got by Susan in it. Certainly no pushover. Yeah, yeah. What am I doing? This Swamp 4 is awful. Let's go to Spider. Actually, let's go check out that manual area. This is a good time to manual if I can swing this. All right, what is Jester 79 got going on? I feel like I see this guy's ghost everywhere. He's got an elect weapon. So I'm gonna pop up in the middle. Is that the idea? I could bring summons in with me. The thing I'm most worried about really is the Moth of Wrath. Damn, there's an artifact ring in there too. This is a very interesting vault here. Hmm. All right, can we get rid of? Oh, this is a nice roots right here. I really just want to kill the. If we can get the moth. Okay, cool. We got the moth. That makes things a lot less bad. Now I can just passage out. And then I'm not going to deal with, like... I'm not going to deal with this Berserk Cato. What's up, Plank? All right, so we got a little bit done there. Let's go in. Forest. All right, once the tentacles get in here, we can be in good shape. I wish if I had apportation, I could just steal all this shit. Yeah, let's go. We killed a thing. We'll slowly but surely make progress here. RC MP9 Dex. Okay. Give me that. I can't carry it. Man, what a punt. All right, we got the manual. Let's croc. All right, now I'm very happy with what we have. I didn't get to look at the chain, I don't think. But I also don't want to keep dicking around with that guy. I don't have Alek, and yeah, this is fine. I got what I needed. All right, yeah, let's head to Spider. Wait, what? Why are you? Why did you do that? I'm wearing the robe. I don't know. I think I went to look at what the spell difference would be and accidentally put it on. Okay, we got pretty good tech against ghost moths. Man, these guys are all going to be berserk. I don't like that. I should pick up this Immo scroll. Let's move to this corner here. Croco. Okay. I think we're just going to mirror. Oh, he immediately stopped being Berserk. Yeah, we'll just go ice. Okay. Switching to a buckler could reduce some of the fail rate too. That Ring of Hard Scrabble is an amazing name. All right, we're cracking into 97% on an enkindled portal vortex, polar vortex. I need more int is what it is too. Just haven't found it. I'm just curious if I take off shield and armor. Yeah, I'm still not close. Oh, I gotta be careful actually, because I have to bring ice up at the same rate as. Ooh, this might be tough. Yeah, this might be tough to try to force. Hmm. All right. I guess I can't do it that way. Let's bring this up, get F Cloud up, and then I guess I'm gonna have to go like a little bit slower, like fighting. I'll bring up fighting a bit, and then yeah, if I want to do that, I have to bring up unarmed too. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to find gear that gives me int. Yeah, like one of the conducts is you have to have equal melee to your highest melee skill has to be equal to your highest spell school. Yikes. I think blink is good there. Okay, good. We didn't get hit. What is this guy got? Empowered spells? Is that what that thing is? No, magic disrupted. Okay. That's because of the Viper. Does he have any, like, resists? He does not. I'm going to enkindle. Let's put an F cloud on this dude. Okay, we got him with Curar. That's nice. I think I'm going to poison and then move away. If he wants to follow me, he's going to get shit on by poison. Okay, we got him. That guy's kind of dangerous. Okay, we got a strict upgrade, though, to our shield. Ugh. I hate it. All right, well, I like that he berserked my Croco. Well, it doesn't seem to matter much. It's retelly. I really don't want to. Let's blink. Oh, I don't have the MP. Yeah, I don't want to be next to a berserk demon crawler if I can avoid it. Okay, we got an ice cave, but no revel. Okay, says it's nearby. There it is. Man, if only I could find Macrame, or what's it called? Macabre Finger. I could have 3 whiz rings on. Okay. Hopefully we can find some things in here. I mean, uh, I mean, a manual of ice isn't even. I was gonna say we can find another manual of ice, but we can't. I guess it does help regardless, but we're still gonna have to bring up unarmed combat. Let's just break line of sight. This is somewhat tough. Do I have? I don't have digging, do I? Oh, I do have digging. Okay. How do I want to do this? If I go in through here, I want to, because the thing is, I want to be able to surround it, but I also don't want, like, if there's a summon who is hanging out here, this one will start summoning stuff if it sees it. So I prefer to, if I can, like, graze off these, maybe. Well, let's summon some crap first. Get him. Okay. Nobody can beat Cactus at, like, guarding a door. Ooh, a Shrike. All right, are we gonna try to sneak in fighting? Dodging is just I have garbage decks. We're gonna go like this, maybe. Yeah, I don't even like training armor because I feel like when I get close, I'm probably gonna switch down maybe for a little bit, and also it's just I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I don't know. It's too weird. Like I would never do this normally, so it's hard to say what's optimal. If it was a normal game, I would definitely just um just run ice with the manual. Oh, is that's another manual of ice magic? Well, robe of resistance. That's kind of nice. Those are somewhat rare. Do I care? I mean, this guy. I don't care about torment. He's got a bolt of cold, I guess, but I do have resistance to that. Okay. It's normally a pretty dangerous ending, but okay. So we can just take this. It's just strictly better than fire resistance robe. All right. Well, two manuals of ice now. Yeah. The thing is like with whiz rings is like one whiz ring is like significant, and then the second one is like very little, and then the third, if you actually could put it on, would be almost nothing. It's definitely a order of magnitude less important. Okay, these are just big melee guys. Enchant armor, fog scroll. 91. Okay. Well, we're kind of getting there. We're getting there on in Kindle anyway. Hmm. This guy's dangerous. Let's charm. All I can say is I really hope that no one who's trying to learn looks at this log for like skilling advice, because they will definitely be led astray. I learned that like when I was um you know, when I started doing progress and I was doing all these weird combos that I was like baffled on how to really skill them or even what to do. So I would look at people who had done all these combos, and pretty much I would just look at mostly BMFX and Uramac. Those are like the people who had done progress. But like you have to right into a web. Like you have to look at more than one log for perspective, because it's often based on what you find. So you might find something atypically good in a different direction, and that's why you start skilling it, you know. How to beat the vampire if I don't have any holy weapons. Uh well, how are you killing things is the question. If you have no spells, you're melee. You wouldn't, even if you had a holy weapon, you're not going to switch to a holy weapon if you're unarmed combat, you know? Like you're just going to use unarmed combat. So yeah, it's a difficult question to answer without knowing what you're doing, really. Merfolk shapeshifter could be anything. Being with Shay with no spells sounds horrible. You're just slow for really no reason. You're not on it. Well, what are you using to kill things? What weapon? +6 greatsword of freezing. Okay. Uh, so I'm just gonna ask. You've trained long blades a lot, right? Like you have a lot of long blades. Yeah. See that seems. I don't know how to answer this because there's no way you can be using both of those items. They both extremely slow. Um, particularly with Shay. So like you either have one trained or the other. If you don't have them trained, I don't know. Do you have long blades trained or do you have maces trained? Switch training to long blades. What is your current skill levels with these weapons that you are using? It's kind of hard for me to answer questions like this because you're doing something that's way different from what I would do. I would never have like I'm never gonna have the option between a great sword and a great mace because I would never even swing those items unless I had a ton of training in one of them, and then when I did that, I would immediately throw the other one on the floor. Also, although you're with Shay, I'm sure you have more strength and dex, so it would probably make it an easy choice. Well, I guess with merfolk, you're way more likely to be using a long blade and have dex. Like that would be more likely to be the correct thing to use. But to answer your question, if you're a melee guy with a gigantic longsword and that's how you're killing things, I would kill the vampire just by killing it with the longsword. I mean, if it's if the issue is that it's invisible or something, I don't know, maybe slouch or yeah, I don't know. You can't use an Orbalite with those two-handed weapons. I think you just need like it sounds like you just got a lot going on. Yeah, see that's the problem. You have your leveling. You don't have anything skilled. Maybe you're kind of early in the game. I guess you could find a vampire on like D8. Because you want the max damage. If you want the max damage, you need to start focusing. Don't switch between things. Yeah, that's just not the way to do it though. You can't keep switching around. You just end up being bad at everything. So like if you want to use that long blade, you need to like train long blades. I mean, that's basically what it is. Turn off every skill except long blades. Get your long blade up to a decent speed, and don't switch. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't really know where you're at. Like it's hard to say without looking at a dump. It's just the idea I'm getting um from what you're saying. Like I tend to not use I mean if yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, you're I agree, Raga. I feel like it's going to result in like people coming in and just like spamming the bot, but it would be nice to have. No, I'm aware you're not a bot, Paul. We're talking about like the info bots so people could like use SQL commands in chat. Check wik check wiki and RD. I don't know what RD is, but oh, Reddit? Yeah. I mean, Yeah, you could do that. I'll just tell you right now that whenever I see threads in Reddit where people ask questions, the advice is very suspect. But no, I would say as a general rule, um, if you start focusing on a yeah, but it's hard to know what to follow. I mean, obviously, like whatever you think is right, but as a general rule, you just want to like figure out what you're using to kill things with. So let's say like it's a long blade, and you start training it. Um, you don't want to switch unless the thing you found is like way better than the other thing. Just as a general heuristic. Yeah, I mean, I use this thing. I just use this in here when I need it, but I don't mind having the bot there. And then I guess if it gets like abused or something, I can always reevaluate. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if Paul plays offline or online. If he plays online, I can get the dump on I can get the dump and just mobile offline. Yeah. Well, the bot's not going to help get a dump there, Raga. I had a feeling it was offline. Yeah, I will say that like a lot of times, like if I face an early vampire, like and I don't have C invis, or even if, sometimes I do have C invis, but it's just they're just capable of confusing you. I think I don't even know what the normal ones have. Yeah, they have confused too. So like if I don't have something to deal with this, I'll just avoid them and won't fight them because they're quite dangerous. Yeah, that's like a thing where you might even have C invis and still get confused by him. And if you're just you only have a couple skill levels in your weapon, so you're going to be attacking really slow and it's going to get multiple actions. It's going to be able to kill you. It's got 215 attacks. Like you're going to be able to die. So I would just avoid it. Although as Shay that's why Shay is bad though, is exactly because of that. Like you can't even like you might not even be adjacent to it, but you're not close to the stairs and now you can't run away easy. Um that's why Shay is bad. This situation. Shield and one-handed weapons are good. If you have a good one-handed weapon, I would at least use that first before I moved on to the slower weapon. Ugh. Vampires are undead, so I don't think they can be polyed. They're not resistant to. I mean, you can use magic on them. There's nothing that's really resistant to magic per se. Uh, so Paul, you gotta. I don't know how you do it on mobile, but like X plus V will let you look at the vampire. Like if you hit X, you get this, and then go to the monster and hit V, and it'll show you everything about them, so you know like what they got going on. Because like even though I play the game a lot, even I don't know. Like I don't know what everything does offhand. Like I just look it up. It's hard to remember the difference between a vampire knight. Like I know one's worse than the other, and one has way more HP, but I always have to look at them. And it's good to be able to look at them anyway, just so you know, like the you can look at the percentage for them to confuse you or do whatever. The stats tab? No, I'm talking about XV. Like when you XV something and you can just look at it. This tells you literally everything about it. Or like you can just look it up this way, question mark slash M, and then like that. This is all I'm doing. I don't like. There's no like secret info or anything. Yeah, Baze. That's what I do pretty much too. Yeah, that thing tells you everything. Like there's nothing it doesn't tell you, as far as I know. All right, we're gonna keep. I guess we're gonna keep doing this. Yeah, I don't have like there's like. I'm not saying there's not like things that might be unintuitive or whatever. Like oh, this particular thing tends to be good against this or that, but like yeah, there's no like. It's always dependent on what you have going. It's not like there's something secret. Man, this guy's kind of owning me. Well, he is fast as hell, I guess. I should have done this earlier, like cure Artem. Let's quaff heal wounds. That's a great emoji. The goofy head. Yeah, but the goofy head is definitely an underused one. All right, I'm gonna like chill right outside the door, let stuff kill stuff, and then when I want to reset, I'll close the door. Okay. I'm gonna end up teleporting if I can't. If I can't get away from this guy. I do have vines coming in, but unfortunately my nymph is like all the way out there. He's gonna probably die. Okay. At least I'm in a somewhat defensible position. Let's kill this guy. I'm gonna blow up this guy's mind. Got any tips on mitigating Formicid not being able to teleport? I feel like summons might be strong. Yeah, you can use some like Formicid Summoner is good. Like getting behind things is good. So the translocation spells are actually good for Formicid. They allow you to move around. Stuff like Passage of Galubria, Blink doesn't work. Uh, I believe Gavit does work. And Dispersal is good. It doesn't move you, but it moves everything else. So if you're getting like owned on a staircase, yeah, it's the best spell for Formicid, like for moving around. I'm always like extremely happy to get it. Even on a melee guy, I'll like force T-Loc just to get passage going. Yeah, and then aside from that though, it's like you can use gods that kind of do it. You know, like Ruse Jump does it. Um, Zin's Sanctuary doesn't move you, but you know if you get in a bad situation, it'll get you out of it. Um, Shadow Slip from Dith does it. Hep Ancestor Transference does it. You can get it. It's like anything else. Like if you've ever tried to get a level 4 spell going on a heavy armor character, their big strength will help. Int obviously helps. You know, you can get it. It'll just take more investment, but sometimes you get there. You're not going to do it in Crystal Plate, but if you're running around, you find like an enchanted chain that you're using or scales, like you might be able to swing it. But yeah, there's a bunch of gods that kind of do it, or just have a really good escape button to help out with that. Let's exclude this. This is always pretty dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, Pog is like the best. Dispersal also very good if you can swing that. Hep is good because it's just a good god in general, but you can still kind of get killed. Like if you end up in a bad situation on a staircase where you're getting constricted or whatever and you can't go up, um, Hep doesn't always save you from that, but it definitely helps. Transference definitely helps. Yeah, it's just like you can get into bad places where there aren't any place to dig, like in vaults or just an area that has, you know, you're just in a bad spot. So I've definitely had my fair share of late game splats with foe. You know, the nice thing about this is that there's a teleport trap right here. So I don't have to use a scroll. Polar vortex at 71. Okay. 54 with the 2 whiz rings on. We're actually kind of doing it. Okay, blew up his mind. But yeah, it's hard, man. Like, you really can't tab as hard as you might want to with Formicid because you get into a bad spot and it's all over. You can't just use Blink to get out of it. Yeah. I also Oka like I like Oka on Formicid too, just because Oka's really good, obviously, and you can get a 2-handed weapon that way and all that good stuff. But then also duel can get you out of some situations. I mean, it used to be way better when you could get into a duel and then just, regen everything and come back. But at least now you can like duel something, kill it. While you're in the duel, you can like buff up and then come out and, you know, be a little bit better off. Oh. Oh no, this is probably not counting it. Let me check. So if I try to cast, where's Vortex? Vortex at 54. What if I put on strength for Wiz? Yeah, it's not even close. What if I wield this weapon that gives me strength? Doesn't care at all. Okay. All right. Well, if it doesn't care at all, I'm just gonna drop it. Um. Still no helmet. All right. I guess I'm gonna clean up stuff that I excluded, and then we're gonna do like elf probably. We can do vaults, not finish it, and we still have rising flame to get out. But yeah, let's go see what's up with these areas. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, good call. Make it to crypt 3 before entering orc. Yes. It's amazing how much longer it's taking unarmed combat than it is ice to get to this level. All right, so we got some books in here. This guy's got a radiate and mephitic. Okay. What's up, Zeldust? Any developments? Well, we did the S branches. We're working toward polar vortex. I don't know if there's any big developments really, other than just kind of progressing through the game here. I've got two. I went to an ice cave. I've got two. Um, what do you call it? Actually, I'll concentrate on unarmed combat so it's a little more even. I mean, I was told that this is a fine way to do it. Just set skill targets equal, but it's so off because I have a +5 app that I'll try to do this instead. But yeah, we're basically just training a lot of unarmed combat for no reason, and ice, and trying to get to polar vortex, which with a whiz ring I can put on is about 50% right now. When it gets to about 30, we're gonna be memorizing it and casting it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I hope this is okay. Um, I might have gained, like, it might have been off, like where I gained a level, and it'll look like slightly off. But I think this is like I have a recording of what I'm doing, so it's not like I'm trying any shenanigans here. Get that sweet point .1 ice level before the unarmed combat. So Swamp 4 is like that crazy level. You've witnessed a lot of shenanigans, but none that were very beneficial to me, I can assure you. Just the standard ones. Can I take by Susan with this garbage I've got going on? Oh, you know what I want to do? I feel like I'm playing a mummy or something. Like I have, since I'm playing with Ignis, I don't care about like piety decay at all. I'm just running around everywhere. There's apportation. Yeah, this isn't really stuff I care about. Oh, you're on a 3 streak? Nice. Zeldust, are you on a 3 streak while doing this tournament? Hmm. Yeah, I've had those. I call that the hood streak. You got like I had like you have like an 8 streak and then 1 death and then another 8. It's like, come on, man. Can we count this for something? Okay, that's by Susan. Forest. I don't have mirror back yet. What is I wonder what by Susan Polly's into. Iron Dragon, Rock Slime, or Gold Dragon. This might be actually not as bad. Hmm. I am 14 down on MP. Maybe I just disengage and reset this. Try to get full MP. Croc is a cool spell. I like it a lot. It's because it's not only a summon spell, it's just like a positioning spell. You know what I mean? Like having a spell that just because you always like having a summon because you can summon and then move behind it, and it just does that all in one turn, which is pretty nice. I think I want to start this a little further away. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my top. I can never remember what all the level 4s are, but like Passage is definitely the one I'm excited to find the most because it's very unique and that's like the really good escape. But I don't know. 4s are very good. I mean, Lightning Spire is really good. So I got Cactus. I got Viper. Yeah, probably just move away. Okay. He abjured. Can only summon one farce at a time. Okay. Seems like a fine position. Golem Pog Croc. Yeah. Yeah, I like Spire more than Golem, but I do like Golem. Man, that guy looks pissed. I don't love this. Maybe I should see about getting Polar Vortex memorized so I can start using it within Kindle. It's getting near where I can do it. I would need to, like, forget something. And right now, there's Scorch. Okay, cool. He went at those guys. That rules. Let's blink. Move behind. It's gonna take like a lot of. we're really like throwing the sink at him here. What else do I have? Is he almost there? Maybe I just fly at him. Can we kill him? All right, cool. Punched him in the head. That was an epic battle. I love those battles where you're like, you don't have this, like, I don't have the tools to overwhelm something like that, but I'm kind of scrappy. Like I got the stuff to, you know what I mean? I can kind of figure it out. I'm like Rocky in Rocky 1 instead of, Rocky 4 or whatever. Yeah, 'cause this character is not like I'm not I'm not steamrolling everything. I'm like right on par with what's going on. So, but once we get Polar Vortex up, we will be ahead for a bit. Hey, a Ring of Protection. Let's drop this Ring of Strength. Take that. Let me put this on and see where I'm at. Vortex at 45, huh? I think I'm gonna bring up spellcasting and get this spell level, and then we'll amnesia scorch, and then we'll be we'll be there on vortex. Sure, Zeldest. Are you I'm about to go to a different branch and make a decision. I don't mind getting an opinion on the play. Are you online right now? On Cbro? All right, yeah. Let's take a minute to help out Zeldest. All right, Zeldest, what you got cooking? Okay, looks nightmarish. Can I can you just like look at your stuff? Like, yeah, let me see what you got for like spells and all that good stuff. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't mind doing this actually if someone's playing online and needs help with a thing, especially okay, poison stuff, plasma beam, fireball. Okay, okay, okay. Can I see? Do you have exegesis up right now? You do. Okay. Can you hit like Shift M so I can see what spells you can exegesis? Okay, you have dispersal. Let me look at the rest. Like go down. Although I guess it's got it like highest to lowest, so okay, okay. And then let me look again at your screen. So can I see the willpower of the things immediately around you? Like can I see the willpower of blue shirt, salamander tyrant? Okay, he's got okay will and is also the thing that's constricting you. And then tyrant I think has goodwill, right? He's got okay will. It looks like money fear. What is money fear? Hey, thanks for the follow, Solarian. Appreciate it. So I think like um there's a couple things you can do. Like this is what I think is on the table for you to get out of this. One, read vulnerability. I don't think you die this turn. Uh I think it's like read vulnerability, read fear. That's one thing. Read fear is the other option. Like just read fear and hope it works on the guy who's constricting you. Or disperse or exegesis dispersal, get these things off of you, go up. I think exegesis dispersal kind of works. It uses piety, but it's good. No fear. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind doing stuff like this. It's just hard to divine these kind of situations. But does anyone else disagree that like exegesis dispersal is bad here? It seems good. It's like it's gonna move the thing that's constricting you off of you. That's good. Yeah, let's do that and see what happens, and then we'll reevaluate. If you agree, that's correct. I'm not saying it's 100%, but it seems good. It's 3% to not work. Okay, you can try going up here. This anaconda might grab you, in which case you're gonna have to fear. But the good news is the salamander is not in line of sight. I would try going up, see if it grabs you. All right, you did it. From here, you can like fight, or if it doesn't work out, I assume as a VS with a quick blade, you're probably winning this. This character looks sick, honestly. Are you just bragging about this? This is a humble brag. Like, oh, help me out of this. Oh, I'm in trouble. I got a vine stalker with a quick blade, and he's casting plasma beam. The old berserker scroll. I'm glad you got out of that, Paul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, good shit. I'm glad we could help. I'm gonna get back to my game. I'm going to go grab a drink of water, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it on Zeldest while I get might as well. It's more interesting than like staring at my guy sitting there, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water, have a 2 minute stretch, and I'll be back. Unless Zeldest, is this okay with you? Do you feel self conscious about me leaving this on you? Yeah. All right, cool. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Thanks for holding it down, Zeldist. Yeah, if anybody ever has like a situation like that, where they're trying to make a decision, I don't mind popping in and doing that. I think it would be like a cool segment. I'm probably just gonna like isolate that and make it a short. I'll make it a short thing to pop up because I think that'd be good. Um, Especially if I'm like in between branches like that. You do better with depths than elf? I mean, interesting. The thing about elf is that it's much more, everything's much more squishy. Yeah. If you got an 8 stack of enchant armor, I definitely recommend cashing that in. Depths before elf is a little wild, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think having, although I don't know, like if you're going into depths, I feel like trying to divine a character that would go into depths before elf. I assume it would be like some kind of melee build that like I don't know. Depths has like crazy dangerous shit in there. Like, do I really want to face like a wormhole before I face like a bunch of dumb elves? I don't think so. All right, what's the silver rune first? Get any rune, blah blah. Make it to crypt before orc. So if I do crypt, I get to go to orc. It's kind of cool. Thing with vaults is if I do vaults, I can't leave. I mean, I can use the ability to leave, but it's not like I can go in and then stare dance. So yeah, I think I peek into elf first since that's less of a commitment. Oh shit, elf is an orc. I can't go to elf. Yeah, I can't even go to elf. All right, so it's vault or depths. Jeez. I guess I'm going to vaults, but like, damn. Slime. Oh boy. Somewhat dangerous here. This guy has a bow. Is he? He's not actually shooting at me though, right? Slime before vaults for this challenge. You mean, right? Yeah, I kind of hate this. A slime dip. Oh, sounds gross. I mean, I would not end up using a spike club. You can't use a shield with it. That's the problem. Oof, man, this is rough. So if I go to vaults, like I just have to be in vaults. Like I can't leave. If it goes bad, it's damn, I don't know if I could take this guy. No, Baze, you can't. If you don't have a shield, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using it. I would just be on the lookout for another two-handed weapon that's a mace, so you can, you know, have a shield. Otherwise, you're just kind of losing the gimmick of Formicid. God damn, this guy is a beast. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I think it should be. I don't think it would be OP if you could use it with a shield. So, could you die, please? I think I better read Telly. This guy's like also. I don't know. It's like he's gaining health. Doesn't make me feel good about going into vaults. I'm not gonna lie. If I could just survive long enough to get Vortex. All right, I guess I'm. Is there anything else I want to buy? I don't think so. All right, let's go to vaults. I'm very scared. Yeah, man. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm going. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. The last time I typed yes, I think I escaped from the dungeon without getting the orb. That's cool. Like that door being closed is nuts. Oh, just the Instamark? Are you shitting me? How could it be? How could it be? Instamark? I can't Quicksilver myself. Awesome, Zelda. I'm glad. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Like this is really, really bad. Stream got blurry. Is anyone else's stream blurry? Okay, good, because I don't know how to fix it, so. I don't know. I'm standing on the stairs, like I'm going to be able to do something with that. I mean, it doesn't really... Doesn't actually do anything. Okay, cool. I'm glad, Dawn. Okay. Right, let's buy this potion. It's cheap. Okay, a magic potion is quite nice. Actually, I should hold on to this troll leather. I think if I get a Bist, I might put it on. Flame isn't bad since I'm using forest. I can probably drop attraction. And I did. What did I notice? I noticed something that made me want to. Vortex at 45. Okay. Okay, this is going to definitely be like a manual explorer type area. Damn it. I tried, man. He did mark me a second time, but I mean, I think like when you're marked, you're just marked. It's just it'll last longer, I guess. Got a lot of fears. Okay, we seem to be okay somehow. All right, let's amnesia scorch. Let's get polar vortex. Let's continue on this strange journey of training unarmed and ice. What does this guy do? He does something. Confuse and vex. Okay. Open air damage? What does that mean? Ooh. 6 scrolls of fear? All right. I mean, that's theoretically possible. He has a Sky Beast melee effect? Oh, I didn't even notice that. So it's a melee effect, like meaning like if he attacks you and you're adjacent, it does more damage if there's more space around you. I didn't even notice. Hmm. Okay. Well, good to know. Ugh. I hate it. Oh, don't miscast. Can't afford miscasts. Let's hit this guy with Quicksilver. Ugh. Hold on. Let me. If I miss, this guy could probably kill me, huh? All right. I could butterflies here. I only have one though. Yeah, this is tough. Butterflies gets me out of the next turn for sure, but is very valuable. So does Blink, obviously. Fear works on this guy almost certainly, and not on this guy. These guys are tough, man. These Ironbound Beastmasters. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna butterflies here. Yeah, and also harder to keep away from you. But yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass. Like you really need to respect these guys. I'm slowly learning anyway. I think I'm gonna like fiery armor. Could quaff ambrosia cure and probably get enough for another cast of something. Okay, it's cure. All right, we got it. Cost us a butterflies, but we did get out of it. ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I expected it though. Okay, this is a dire elephant. That probably means I don't know if he got away from the other guy or if this is like the beginning of a what's it called? Beastmaster band. At least now like teleport is good. Okay. Um let's grab that. We haven't found a helmet, right? No. I thought this only happened when you worshipped Ashanzari. We're at 34% on polar. That's good enough for if we get into trouble, we can use and kindle uh PV. Okay, we have a warden. I'm one of these is a warden, right? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna read fog. Oh, wow, guy's got a holy weapon too. Yeah, let's go up. Leave that alone for now. This looks okay. That's Convoker. Oh, what's that? That guy's got a always got a hat. Okay, I was hoping it'd be like an int Wiz MP9 ass hat, but I'll take the +3 hat of strength 3. Sure, it's not completely useless. Okay, we got the 2 Convokers. Oh shit. It's uh it's that guy I can't pronounce. Tahua? It's okay, nobody can. Oh, I'm standing on it. Sweet. All right, let's kill that guy. Let's go here. This guy confuses, right? No, he paralyzes. Even better. Let's quaff one of our haste. Let's break line of fire. All right. If I go up, going up isn't the best just because, like, I'd rather have it like this, where his line of fire is blocked by cactus, at least for the time being, and if he wants to move toward me, it's toward him. If I could get 4 MP, I could passage out of this. Is he fast? No. Maybe I want to move anyway. Okay, going northwest breaks line of sight. If I can line up with this guy, yeah, I can 7 league away. Ugh. Doesn't want to be charmed. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's Wyglef. We can get a hat now. I think this can get the job done. Yeah, cool. I was contemplating, like, maybe I need to be in Kindle, but yeah, I thought I could handle that. All right, that's nice. That's a little bit more AC and some more strength. Well, if I put on the Whiz Ring, it's at 30%. Okay. Man. All right. Do I need to vortex this guy? Paralyzed. Jeez. A quaff enlightenment just in case. Okay, this might. Oh man, the forest went away. That sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, cool. We got him. It's close. It's not. What's funny is it's not even nearly close to just casting it on its own. I need more ints, basically. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to train? Maybe I take a break from trying to bust through this. I guess I get it a little closer, but I don't know. I might be better off just like grabbing some like quick fighting or something like that. Yeah. Grab some more fighting. Damn, he's got poison resist. I can't cure R. Okay. Well, that's 2 free AC. Yeah, sure. I'll buy 2 enchant armor scrolls, I guess, for this. Okay, well, that's a source of will. Okay, found my first revelation. Okay, there's crypt. Um, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do vault 3 and 4. Ugh. I like how I'm just like this mage who can randomly punch through a wall. Actually, I want to see. I want to take off my gloves and see what the difference in damage is. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's also 4 AC. It's a convoker. Ugh, I hate it. Yeah, it's pretty great, huh? I got enough fear scrolls for a trove, but 6 fear scrolls are pretty good. Damn, these guys are kiting me? Okay. All right, that's vaults 3. All right, Polar Vortex, pretty good on Enkindle. Not good normally. If I wear lighter armor and shield, it goes down to 58, which is a lot more reasonable. So we'll see. As we get closer, I might be like scaling down my armor for a bit. Especially if I could find like I wish I could find like a buckler with like some type of ego on it or a protection buckler. Yeah, I would guess like 2 2 more levels maybe, and I might be able to cast it wearing like a robe and a buckler. It's probably a good thing I found this manual because it's definitely saving me. Or I found 2 manuals. Radiate. Hmm. Um. Yeah, that guy paralyzes, and that guy. Yeah, this looks like a better staircase. Okay, just a mark trap, sure. How do you guys feel about? I've got 6 fear scrolls, and I've got a trove that wants 6 fear. What do you guys think about that? Trove. Yeah, I agree with you, Bob. I would feel better. If you don't play the lottery, you can't win. Sure. Trove falls off, heading into Crypt and Tomb. I agree it is not good in Crypt and Tomb, but it is good in the rest of the game. But you might have a point that, like, if I'm going into Crypt, I want to be as strong as possible and not. I'll probably find more fear there too. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably in the position I'm in where I'm like, let's face it, I'm not exactly Big Daddy steamroller here. I'm gonna try to make myself as strong as possible. There is a way we don't trove. I mean, I'm not gonna say this is like 100% the best thing to do, but I think it might be right. Okay, I'm already not thrilled with what I'm finding. Okay, blink scrolls, butterflies. Okay, butterflies is better than fear. Oh, if that's you see, if this staff would have been like plus a lot of int, I would have loved it. I do think this was a good trove. We did ultimately find if we trade fear scroll. Oh, we got a fear scroll. So we traded 6 fear scrolls for 1 fear scroll, 2 blinks, a butterflies. That right there is probably worth it. But I really wish we would have got like a staff with. I would have liked if the staff had it plus int instead of being a worthless politrash. I won't even drag it out. It's just not good. Yeah, 5 fears for 2 blinks, a butter, and a rev, and a fear. We got another fear back. So, oh, I see what you're saying. 5 fear scrolls, not 6. Yeah, yeah, you're correct. We also got some enchant armors. Who knows? It was worth it, but it didn't thrill me or anything. I was hoping for more. If I'm being frank. I was hoping for like the buckler of strength and int, the +8 steam scales of shitting on your opponents, and a staff of many conjurations or whatever, but didn't happen. What is this? Yeah, we could poly this guy if he wants to be polyed. I'm putting like these artifact weapons on the list just in case I want to, like, if they have any int on them, I might just wield them at some point. These wall. What is this? Is this going to be like tough enemies, but then give me loot? I like loot. Okay. I don't think it gave me anything particularly awesome. Ooh, Ring of Willpower. Okay, we got vaults. I'm wearing Wiz already. $45 on Vortex. I'm so close. Give me this robe. If I put this on, it's at 63. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for a little bit longer, I guess. 63 is still pretty low. And the encumbrance doesn't matter if I'm enkindling. Okay, so I have to do crypt before I leave, right? I guess the plan is do crypt, bust out of vaults, go do orc. All right, well, let's embark on another nightmare here, going into crypt. All right, that's what you did and your character's still alive? That's an endorsement. Mm. Look at this fancy man. The old 34 paralyze, huh? No, let's wield this sling. How many Revel scrolls? I think one. I found my first Revel scroll. Oh, I have 2. Oh shit, it's Grun. Oof, that can't be good. Oh, Look out for Dispel Undead. Does he have that? He doesn't have that. You're saying just in general in Crypt? There's a Crypt enemy with Dispel Undead? Yeah, I'll be careful. But right now I've got Doom Hounds. Yeah. Thanks. Right now I've got a goddamn nightmare on my hands. I've got Grun at the Crypt entrance. Let's put on willpower for Wiz. Brings it to 17. Let's quaff Enlightenment. Okay. Using all of my willpowering abilities, I can get it down to 2%. But I still have to deal with Grun being... I mean, he still hits for a lot. Oh, Jesus. Let's not use this sling. Let's quaff Ambrosia. Maybe we can utilize Enlightenment a little more. Hmm. Holy cow. These things poly into some shit, huh? Don't poly these guys. Up, down, pull him up. This guy hits for 1 billion, right? This guy hits for 100. No, I can't be flayed. I'm not worried about him. This guy hits for 100 hit points. Yeah, I can't be drained. Very true. So, it's just a bomby 74. These guys are, by the way, these Doomhounds, you have a tendency to look at this area and not this area because they also hit for 75. Yeah, I got killed on stream by a Doomhound once. I was shocked that it hit for so much. Good polar vortex. Eh? And Kindle vortex? Do I go up first? Probably not. Then they'll all just be surrounding me. Do I haste first? Haste first, see what happens? Makes it safer to go up the stairs if I need to do that, I guess. All right, we did big in Kindle. Oh, yeah. We're vortexing. Okay. Ooh, int. Yes, give me life-giving int. I kind of want to go up. This guy can hit me for a lot. As much as I would like to keep vortexing that chap. So, am I enkindled? Does it run out? I mean, I know it runs out, but I mean, does it run out through time or only through... only through, like, using the memories? So it will time out. If I take a nap right here, I'm gonna run out of enkindle juice and lose all the memories. Okay. Okay, thanks. So it sounds like well, I can't even vortex anyway, so what's the point? What am I gonna like if I ambrosia up my life and then go back down? I wonder if I'll get my enkindle. I wonder if I'll get my vortex back before enkindle runs out. I guess I don't lose much. I have 13 ambrosia. It's like a potion I drop half the time, so I'll do it anyway. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Do I have freeze? I don't have. No, I have F cloud, but that's not a real spell here. I don't think. One more time. Hey, we're doing it. We even got our haste still. All right, let's cure this. No, yeah, I know, but I mean, we got to be a little reasonable. I don't know. I can't imagine casting freeze just to get spell claws going. Come on, guys. You think you're better than me? I'm not talking to. I'm talking to the. I'm talking to the monsters, by the way, not the viewers. It's like the shit I yell when I'm not streaming. All right, I managed to not get howled on. Oh, what the hell is this? Some type of vampire? Okay. We're getting there. I mean, we really like thugged it out on these skills. Like this is something I do not do normally. I mean, I I'm essentially learning a level 9 like 2 school spell, which is something I wouldn't do. I would get PV or Shatter this way because I would have just trained the 1 school that I had 2 manuals for, and I would have been probably casting Vortex a long time ago. But on this, it's basically like, yeah, like I'm trying to learn like Chain Lightning or something. But at least I have good apts in the things I'm doing it for. It's like oftentimes you'll hear me say I don't care about apts, which is true, but it does matter. Nice ring mail. It does matter when you're trying to do something like this, like get a level 9 up. I can just dive to Crypt 3. Yeah, I could do that. Do you think that's wise, though? I feel like I'm probably better off at least finding all the staircases to Crypt 2. Because, like, if I go down to Crypt 2, I get teleported and I find other stairs, then I can't come back up safely. It's a lot of the same reasons I don't often dive Zot. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I probably did the hardest part of the level by. Ooh, Potion of Cancel. I probably did the hardest part of the level by killing Grun and his band of flunkies. I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna like. If I get to Crypt 3 though, I'm not gonna like clear it or anything. Does this guy dispel undead, by the way? No. I would like to kill that guy. This guy, does he do anything to me? He doesn't torment me. I hate miscasting. Yeah, breathing spellcasters. It's quite strong. Anything that's dangerous because of its spell set, it kind of owns. So like, and it's some of the most dangerous things in the game. Jorgren, Nicola, Dissolution, Menace, Rupert's non-berserk stuff. Um, a Convoker. Uh, yeah, I mean it works on a lot of stuff. Also does decent damage at high Evo rather. Um, I could Brilliance. That'll give me a POG. This also isn't real. Like I can. Well, there are skeletal warriors, I guess, but if I can kill the skull, that really takes away a lot. But these things are fast. I think I'm gonna quaff Brilliance. Give me a long POG. Oh, miscasting POG is crazy. Is that 3%? Oh, he followed me up. Oh, it's not a summon. Well, makes sense. 2x27 doesn't have much AC. I think I beat him in just punching. Okay. All right. That is Crypt 1. I will, if I see a staircase, I will peek down it. Okay, well, found all the, found the upstairs. Does this guy have Dispel Undead? He does. Range 4. Okay. Oh, shit. +5 chainmail of ponderousness. Okay. Oh, shit. Invis enemy. Blocked me up. Let's get a Mana Viper in here. Okay. Let's make sure we don't go back down here, since Jewelry is right there. Okay. Just decided to appear directly next to us. That makes sense. I hate this. Blink close. Great. Let's read Fog. Break Mesmerize. Okay, there's a staircase. There's some amnesia too. Ugh. I I could see going for like. There's a lot of spells I could see going for. There's better summons for sure. There's also a radiate. Yeah. We're gonna go for something. I know that. We're gonna go for one of these after this. All right, so if I go to Crypt 3, I'm done with this. Make it to Crypt 3 before I enter. Okay. So I go down and I've done it, right? Just don't get teleport trapped turn 1. All right, we did it, right? So I'm good now. I can leave vaults. Make it to Crypt 3 before entering Orc. All right, we did that. Cast a level 8 or 9 spell with the Enkindle ability. Okay, we did that too. So we've done all this. Let's go. Well, let's see if. Okay, I thought so. Blammo. Thank you, Ignis. So we're allowed to go to Orc now. Yeah, I can't quite do that yet. I'm at 54%. I mean, I don't know what's like the worst miscast from PV. Because it might be worth doing, like, out of... I don't know. I'm going to start doing it. It's not going to kill me. Famous last words. These orcs, these orcs have never even seen a polar vortex. Shiver with cold, take 15 damage. That's reasonable. I am also contaminated, so let's keep an eye on that. Yeah, for real. They're trying to burn me at the stake. What happens if I what happens if I vortex and then go down? That doesn't work. Okay. All right. Good to know. Yeah, for real. How you guys feel about that? Ooh, I'm contaminated? Yeah, let's not do that again then. Seems like it's not that bad as long as I don't keep casting it while contaminated. Seven League Boots, incidentally, very good with Polar Vortex. Oh, yeah, you got a point. Yeah, I don't know how big the drain is, but that is true. It's not like I'm getting mutated or something. I'm going to try to keep it off anyway because I'm not actually sure, but it's probably not a big deal. It can't mutate me because I'm undead. Irradiate's always been good. Yeah, the stat drain thing, I mean, that's just a placeholder. Like, there's going to be something that replaces it before Stable comes out, I think. So just enjoy it in Trunk while you can. Ooh, that guy's got a Disto Falchion. Let's not be next to him. What do you poly into? A bunch of garbage? I guess we'll do this. Yeah, I agree. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, you can't spam it, but it wouldn't. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna. If I need to do it to survive and I'm contaminated, I'll do it. That's basically what it boils down to. Yeah, level 9 spells tend to be OP. I mean, they're all really good. Polar Vortex is crazy, and is also it's one spell school. So, but I mean, all of them are like that. Shatter is like that. You know, the two school spells like Chain Lightning is also pretty ridiculous. Permafrost Eruption is quite good. Okay, yeah, let's put these on the list. Permafrost Eruption Dispersal. We're probably gonna get rid of like Forest and get something good. They've served me well, but like I'm fine getting rid of some of these middling spells. Where the hell are the shops? Or have I been to them all? I guess so. Yeah, chain lightning is very good. Chain lightning is what I used in mega zigging to kill. It kills rooms full of orbs of fire. Like I'm talking about floors that just have wall to wall orbs of fire. You just spam chain lightning and they disappear. It's insanely good. It does a lot of damage. Even it does damage that is not resisted, even by a lek. A lot of the times, if there's one thing on the screen, chain lightning is just absolute zero. Like it's just instant MCC. It just goes right to him and kills him. All right, so a radiate, permafrost eruption. Probably just a radiate though. Okay, putting on this robo resistance. Um, yeah, it's worse for it's a big deal on AC, but man, does it help? Does it help with my spells? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it like this for a minute. I could train some dodging, but with 7 decks, I don't know how useful that is. Let me check out this chainmail. Who knows? Maybe it's really good. It is not. Okay. Yeah, well, with 4 decks, I would not bother with EV, but with 7, I don't know. Maybe it still doesn't matter. Yeah, chain lightning is what I would use. Chain lightning is what I would use on the orb of fire floors and a lot of the other floors because shatter is not good against like stuff that flies or stuff that's like slimes and stuff like that. So on my Zig run, I think I had like Sea Light, Tornado Ignition, something like that. All right, are we going to Elf? I guess I don't still haven't found Resistalek except for this Arc Blade, I guess. Is there anything else that gives me int? It's literally nothing that gives int. It's crazy. There's a Whiz Lab here. With only 2 Revel, I'm very like reluctant. But I think after this, I'm gonna get a radiate and get that going instead of like forest or something. Or a crocodile. Splinter Frost Shell is nice too. But doesn't really go well with what I'm doing. Doesn't go well with like Tornado. Yeah, let's grab a Radiate. And we'll just grab like 5 Alchemy. Or we'll grab like 6 Alchemy. We'll bring it up to Conj and we'll see where we're at. Oh, shit, the Moon Base. Okay. The Moon Armor is not bad. Plutonium Sword and Fancy Staff. Hopefully it's something that gives me int. Okay, I don't have a Radiate yet. Well, I could just do it, I guess. I just moved back. I couldn't Kindle here. I think so. Opinion on Charlatan Orb. Is that the... I forget what that does. Does something with Evo. Boosts your skills by 20% of your base evocation skill. Reduces stealth. Interferes with T-Loc. This is something for a melee guy, right? Like, increase your defenses. Because, like, melee is more likely to have Evo anyway. Be high. Like, yeah. If you're, like, a melee dude with good Evo and you don't care about T-Loc nor stealth. It does delay teleports, though. So, I'm not sure. It seems very niche. What's it like on a Knoll? Probably good, right? It's really just about, like, if you're like a Knoll who had like a god who could mitigate the teleport thing. I'll be honest, like, I feel like there's probably I don't use that on most characters. Maybe that goes without saying. I think it really depends on what you have for it to be useful. What a weird tile. That is enigmatic. Wow, that cactus really took care of that crystal golem. I'm somewhat surprised. Lunar statue. I don't deal with this very much. I think you only find these here and maybe in Abyss. Jeez, LCS, Draining Gaze. This thing is not for play. How the hell am I supposed to deal with this thing? Does this thing see invis? It does. 27 is the hard cap. Okay, we did it. That was weird. Yeah, it's like it's the same thing with like Oka. Like you can't like use hero and go above 20, 27 or anything like that. Okay. 2 AC for 4 int might be worth it. Shave 7% off Vortex. Radiate's good now. Hey, boss level. Yeah, there's a Poltergeist and Revenant came out this month, and I don't know how long you've been gone, but Forge right, maybe a month or two before that. Vampire and Ghoul are finally gone. Vampire replaced with a talisman. Yeah, it's basically like it's kind of like summoning, but like robots and shit like that. Leans a little bit more into like fighting alongside your summons. Okay, where's the? There it is. Ghoul, Ghoul, I think was the least popular species. Like it was the one people played the least, and I mean, Revenant is basically it's very similar to Ghoul. Like it's just better. I mean, yeah, it's better and also I think more interesting. Like you still have Clause 1. I'll put it this way: you can play it exactly as a Ghoul, ignore all their gimmicks, except you don't have the can't regen mutation. Yeah, like I would say take a look at them because they Poltergeist kept the same stats as Vampire, more or less. Ghoul did as well. I think they might even be slightly better in a couple cases. Kept the claws mute and then gained like it gained like this gimmick where like you get these memories that let you do stuff with spells that are kind of OP. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting. Vampire was interesting. It just wasn't good. Like I didn't nobody ever or speaking for myself, I never wanted to go into its bloodless form because Frailty 2 is not worth the stuff it offers. Poltergeist I think is like not it's not strong early for sure because it's fragile, but it's way more interesting. Yeah, I like the gimmick too. It's I'd be sad to try to streak it on a lot of backgrounds especially, but guy's got corrosive bolt, huh? I don't know. I don't like it, but I'm glad that it's at least main it's like contained to a talisman instead of a species. I might end up taking since I'm so close on it, just replacing like Croc, like forget Croc and get like Menagerie. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be honest, I haven't gone deep on it. I kind of did a cursory glance of the Vampire Talisman. I don't know much about it as far as like the investment or where it fits in. But I'm not like really looking too close at that because I know like Index is working on a bunch of talismans, like a whole bunch of stuff is coming out. So I think I'll just wait till that comes out and then take a look at it and maybe it'll make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, more stuff's coming out, so maybe stuff will get adjusted. All right, what do I want to do here? Uh I could try to vortex and just get in on this guy. Yeah, I know a moon troll's nearby. That's the whole thing. What are you telling me here? Does this guy have poison resist? Okay. Yeah, I feel like this. I have bad defenses, but Polar Vortex plus me punching with 21 unarmed combat. It's gonna be hard for him to. That's the thing. Like I wouldn't normally be training this much unarmed combat, but at the same time, Polar Vortex is something where you're gonna be kind of next to him sometimes. You know, just by virtue of how the range on it. And this is pretty good armor. Like the encumbrance is a lot easier to manage than this ring mail. Yeah, let me drop this protection from cold ring. Grab this. Yeah, it shaves 6% off PV. All right, now I feel like we're kind of doing it. Plutonium sword. I think that can't. It used to be plus 13. No. Okay. Now this is the staff I do like. What don't I have ID'd? Acquirement and experience. Okay, so I don't need that. Okay, this was a fruitful lab, I would say. Let's not attack with this. I think it's A, right? Okay, we got it down to 26. Pretty decent. Pretty decent resists. Like, we don't have will, but other than that, it's not bad. Our defenses are garbage, but we have 3 decks. Yeah, literally. I mean, we got that's the thing about this character is kind of interesting. Like we didn't have a lot. Like our defenses aren't good, but we got some things going. Like we're kind of spicy. Really stride. Oh, it's gonna ask me this shit every time. Maybe I do. I'm just taking this off. Hopefully, I don't attack too often with this, but I'm not gonna have it ask me this every single time. Yeah, we busted out. We busted out. We did crypt. We busted out. We did orc. Now we're doing elf, and then it's I don't know what depths, I guess. Man, this manual, the two manuals ice are lasting forever. Is there anything we want to get? Dodging is not really a thing. I could see maybe shields, but eh. Just train more ice and unarmed like we've been doing for the past 10 levels or whatever. Oh, we finished the ice manual. All right, I guess we can stop focusing. Uh, yeah, yeah. After this, let me get rid of crocodile and get menagerie, I guess. Menagerie doesn't even really go with what I'm doing here, right? What does? There's always gateway. Not that gateway goes with tornado, but it is gateway-ish. There's also summon horrible things, which is good. I don't even know what the downside of summon horrible things is these days. It says that it drains intellect. I don't think that's true. Lowers will? Okay. I guess that needs to be adjusted. Lowers will? I don't give a shit about that. If I'm casting summon horrible things. I don't like. I'll be honest. I don't like summoning and ice NATO together, but that's just kind of the path we ended up on. BVC. That is a good one. You like wall? I like wall too. How does Splinter Shell work with tornado? It doesn't move the wall around, right? It just shits on them while I have a wall in front of me. Yeah, I kind of like wall. All right, yeah, I like wall. I guess. You think it just breaks my walls? Huh. I wonder if it breaks walls. If it breaks walls, I like it a lot less. Maybe I just wait and see what I find at the end of Elf.
Yep. Magic regen better than acrobat. I'll take it. Okay. Very happy to find Revelation. I would like to find a lot more of those for since I'm going to be doing Tomb. Regeneration. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep MP regen here. Okay. Let's head to Elf 3. Yeah, Vortex is not always the best in Elf if you're in these like corridor areas. You kind of have to lure stuff into the open. Okay, this looks like an end vault. Let's wheel this sling for willpower. Ouch. 22.7 is my ice and unarmed combat. Yeah, I'm gonna enkindle here. All right, let me turn some of this crap off. I don't need dex, strength, protection, cold, wizard. I'm going to presume this is the end vault, exclude that, and let's do the rest of elf. Banish my mana viper. Oh, this might be the other side of entering the vault. That could be a nice sky weapon too. Flail of speed with fire cold. I don't need it, but I found a strictly better C and Viz ring though. It's got int attached. It's kind of an interesting evaluation as far as like, so like ice is worth 4x the spell casting for fail rate, but like having to raise ice and unarmed, probably spell casting is better, right? Like raising essentially 2 levels at 29 cost versus 1 of 16. Maybe it's close. Maybe when like ice and unarmed cost 32.2. Is that make sense math wise? I haven't really tried to suss it out. But that feels right. So I guess I'm gonna go for another level of these. What the hell's that guy got? Demon Blade of Bodily Humors. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a lot of staffs I'm not going to care about, I feel like. Okay, found our first condenser vein, which is nice. Phantom mirror, lightning rod. Um. All right, so clutch, gateway, Splinter for Shell. I would get that. I'm just worried that it's not going to work with Tornado. If it works with Tornado, I like it. But I also like Gateway just for like, there's some things I don't want to be close to. And right now, the only way to deal with stuff is to be kind of close to it. The other thing I like is that my passage isn't great. If I get T-Loc for like, because like going into Tomb, like I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be like, I don't even know what the death curses do now. If they're not draining my stats, what are they doing? Just draining me? Am I gonna get drained to 0 because I killed a whole shitload of mummies at once? Like I like training more T-Loc to get passage, dispersal, and then I can have malign gateway. Right. So if I kill a whole room full of mummies in one shot, am I like just drained to shit, or is it like maybe I don't know. Maybe you gain back from killing stuff. Yeah, gateway's kind of close. I think I'm gonna go for that. You killed all of Tomb 3 in one Enkindled. What spells did you use? Did you use Shatter? Ignition Infestation? Yeah, that'll do it. All right, I can drop Brand Scroll Enchant Weapon. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to Depths next. Although I think I'm gonna have to stop here. It's getting a little late. Bring up intelligence. It's 2% less on Vortex, but yeah, it's gonna be better for spell power. All right. Damn, sorry to hear that, Zeld. I don't know if I've died to the jellyfish, but I've definitely. God damn, the guy hit me with a. What the hell just happened? I got hit with a rock. I shatter? Oh, I can be shattered. Well, all right then. I guess I'm going up. Yeah, they hit me with LRD. I didn't realize I could be shattered. Hmm. Oh yeah. Are you Dumaclath, are you kind of like taking it slow? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, Zeldas, you already won, right? You already got max points on this? What? That spectral weapon's confused, and so am I. Ooh, oh, what's it called? It's like a vent trap.
Oh wow. Unrewarding and slow. What the hell is this vault? Yeah, that's a that's a bizarre vault. Oh, okay. This I think I've gotten this before. It's like a bunch of weird areas like this. Yeah, I gotta say, I really love. I don't know if I ever realized 7 League Boots with Polar Vortex was like so insane. I'm gonna quaff haste here just to get a little boost. What's up, Raga? Man, I'm kind of scared at what some of these things have. Seems like they all have like book rewards. Oh, okay. I don't really know what all that entails, honestly. Jesus. Okay. Well, I mean, at least the death drakes I don't think do anything. If they did, this must be a that's a pretty scary vault. I don't see like any loot. Oh, there's a book. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to disturb these 3 rad roaches. Oh, I just realized something. I wanted to check. Let me see if this works. I guess it didn't work. I thought I tried to set it up so that Lam Lobot worked here. Hmm. Yeah, I thought there was just a way through Twitch to do it, but I've never really sought it out because but yeah, I mean if yeah, I don't mind knowing how. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I thought I did it because I did try to join, but maybe I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, there's Boris. I don't know if I've ever used a robe that Boris dropped. He always has like the shittiest robes. I don't know if it's hard coded to be shitty or what. It seems like they have a higher chance of having harm. Yeah, I said I don't mind having the information, of course. I was also mostly just lamenting that Lam Lobot wasn't working. Actually, I'd be more interested in that if anyone knows how they got Lam Lobot working. Like all it said I had to do was go to the thing and join, and then it said I joined, but it's still not working. So if anyone has any insight on that, I'd be interested to hear it. Yeah. Oh, it's finicky. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've heard that it'll like you have to keep subscribing or whatever, but I mean, I subscribed last night, so I figured it would work today. But I mean, maybe you just have to do it right before or something. Okay. I'm in an area where I just keep everyone's stepping repeatedly on this goddamn Zot trap. It's kind of hard to tell which was my tornado and which was theirs, or ice nado, whatever the hell it is. Okay, Milan Gateway is pretty close. Okay, I think one more will probably do it. Okay, we have tentacle technology now. Nice find if you're like a melee dude. Oh wow, Mask of the Dragon. Huh. Yeah, it is like a melee end vault. Although I don't mind the slay, but I don't know. I'm mostly worried about my defenses because they're pretty bad. I'm already wearing like an int cloak that isn't enchanted. Yeah. I love the properties on this. I just wish it had like it was +2 or 3. I don't know. I'll lug it along. We'll see. Ooh, we got the shaft. All right, I'm gonna use a revel. Oh, I didn't see the gateway. Okay, found some books. Although these look, this looks like a book you want to find on D5 or something, or a shop, I should say. I'm not even sure if this guy can banish me. Hey, 7%. So sound effects just for level 9. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess I can make them, but I think it would get annoying if every time I cast Polar Vortex, I was like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We got to get Michael Winslow becomes a DCSS streamer. For people who are not old, He was the from Police Academy guy who made sound effects. Well, that's the downside of let me wield this for resist elect. Just gonna mirror this guy. Yeah, the downside of having it not super castable. All right, it's at 6%. Is that like sometimes you fail 3 times in a row and it's awful. Yeah. After this, we're gonna power through another. Oh, it's already set up. Look at that. We're gonna power through another unarmed combat ice. Ah, it's a wormhole. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing is that part of the appeal of getting tentacle up, besides the fact that it's like a good spell, is that it powered up my POG to like max. So POG is much more useful now. Oh, another wormhole, huh? Look at him trying to sneak around the back like that. Yeah, the old long pog. CNC. If CNC is the Korean server, they've always had sound effects. Get him. All right, we got him. CNC just if you're talking, I think CNC is the Korean server, right? If it is, then it's the same game, but the website. At least when I tried to like, because I played a couple games on CNC just to do it, for the sound effects and everything. And like the website is just if you don't speak Korean, it's extremely difficult to navigate. So like I just got like a plugin for my web browser that translated stuff to English, and it became like instead of a 10 in difficulty, it was like a 7. But the game itself is the same game. Yeah, it doesn't look. It makes no sense. I mean, to my uh I don't know. It has a certain aesthetic that I don't think makes sense to you if you're like not Korean or something. I don't know. It has like a I can't even tell what, like, most of the links are weird. Like I don't know what they're referencing or what they go to. Like it's just the weirdest thing. It's like I can't imagine what crawl has to do with half the things on that website. But there was also like this pop-up thing that comes up and you have to close it and it's not apparent where the, like, you know how like a thing pops up and there's like a small X. Instead, there's like random like Korean letters or words, and it's kind of faded out. It's like really difficult. But the yeah, the English plugin made it a little easier to use. Like easy enough for me to finally get into the game and play a game. One thing I did like about that server though is like it had like a general lobby or whatever that people would go into and could talk in, which I think all crawl servers should have. And it also like it would announce shit like when people found, like, I don't know, I think it announces when people pick up runes or something, like to the entire server, or when when they die. It had all this like weird functionality. Um yeah, I would never want to play all the time with sound effects. It's like it's really ridiculous. It's funny, but not something I don't think to be done at all times. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, do we finally find like a buckler that's Oh wow, we just found like the nut buckler. Like exactly what I was looking for. Cuz I kind of want to drop this shield. And like, yeah, it whacks 5% off a polar vortex, and like a buckler protection is just real good. I'm going to throw an enchant armor on this thing too. Just grab an extra shield. And it also helps on Malign Gateway. Yeah, 11% is like getting to like reasonable status here for Polar Vortex. What the what is this? Like how do you actually do you fly into this? All the stairs are accounted for. I guess you fly into this. Ooh, it's Parget. Damn, that guy's got a hot hand with a large rock. man. Really? There's just dudes here now? Yeah, he shit all over my tentacle. I should have anticipated that he does do that sometimes. But these guys being here kind of sucks. And well, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna 7 league into this guy. And then if I can close, well, I can't close the door, but also I guess I don't care. I'll just pull this guy. It would be a nightmare if this actually went up into that vault I haven't looked at, but I mean that seems so unlikely. I think you have to fly to even be in there. Uh, hmm. Okay. Game froze up for a minute. Oh shit, there's a Alder King. Does he do anything to undead? He dispels undead. He dispels undead at range 1. Oh, he's got like he's got shitty dispel undead. I don't know. I don't know if I faced an Alder King with an undead guy really. I feel like I must have, but probably I just had ways to kill him at range. But yeah, as far as it like being different, I'm not sure. Cactus still holding down corridors. Oh shit. I got 7 leagued right out. boy, it's a wormhole. Gotta remember, there's also Parget running around, so this is some floor we got here. All right, Polar down to 9. This might be a good opportunity to grab, like, fighting or... Yeah, let me grab, like... Grab an Evo, that's super cheap. Grab a fighting. Before I go into Tomb, I'm definitely going to grab Apportation. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 Evo. I haven't been using a ton of Evo, really. Like, I had a couple levels for wands and, you know, use the occasional mirror. But, this isn't a big Evo character. Mostly been powering through my spell schools. Thing is, like, with Revenant, you're so, like, it's so hard to not um, have no options with between Enkindle and then your actual consumables. Is Polar Vortex enough to clear Tomb? Maybe. I don't necessarily want to clear Tomb. I'm not a big Tomb clearer. I'm more of a get in there, get the rune, and get out. Maybe kill some things if I have to, just to thin it out a bit. But yeah, I'm not the biggest Tomb clearer in the world. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, with this character, like, at least I can't be, like, tormented. I just have to worry about the spell undead and, like, the mummy curses that like drain your life. But yeah, I'm not gonna be standing in some corner trying to clear out the whole Tomb 3 necessarily. Especially on a character like this where it's not even like I'm doing all of Extended and then doing Tomb. I'm, like, going there first. Polar Vortex is definitely enough, I'm sure. Like, if you wanted to do it, or I might even do it. I don't know how it's gonna shake out, but Polar Vortex with 7 league boots. I mean, they're not the most mummies aren't the most, like, what's the word, hardy of enemies. Oh shit. Well, he hit me with that. I actually don't mind it, maybe. Like, maybe I'd rather be somewhere else. But I guess he can also just bring me close to Parget as well. Yeah, I definitely got Spanish tellied. This flaming eye can open a door. It's unreal. Just, you know, dancing around with a wormhole and Parget, the usual. All right. Well, let's try to kill this guy. There we go. Well, we got one menace out of here. This guy I do not want to run into, even with Polar Vortex. He kind of scares me. All right, can you let me go this way? Maybe I can. Oh, nice. Now the Vortex won't aggro the tentacle. It'll kill it if anything. Oh, good. I'm glad it hasted it. That's what I needed. Vortex should be able to toss things over lava, deep water. Does it not? There's definitely something that does that. Yeah, I think it does do that. If I can set that up, I would love to throw him in. All right, this guy is not fast, so I can just walk away. Oh, he throws rocks. I guess I always knew that. Yeah, I think it does do that. Parget, the final boss of depths. Okay. Yeah, I thought it did. Let's go clear out everything we have excluded, and then I guess we're gonna go do Vaults 5. Okay, that chainmail is not good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Zeldest. I'm not a big numbers person. I know it's like shitty. Um, in like very tight spaces. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm sure I've seen that before, but it doesn't really mean anything to me. I just know it's worse. It is a complicated spell. I know it's like one of those things where I've never like like I didn't use it in corridors, and then sometimes I do, and it's surprising that it actually does do some damage, but it's not super effective. It seems like you're usually better off doing something else. All right, I guess I guess I'm going to vaults. I keep looking at this. I don't want to mess this up. Get the silver rune as your first rune. Okay, silver rune is definitely vaults. So, but once we go in there, we can't get out. So, is there anything else we want to do before we go? Because I am rich. I can buy stuff. Let's go buy like these teleport scrolls. Yeah, I'll buy that. Let's memorize apportation. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of one of these spells. I think I'm just gonna get rid of cactus. Let's grab dispersal. Nah, slime's not cleared. I don't know if I want to clear slime. What am I gonna do that for? For XP, I guess. I don't even think I have resist corrosion. Yeah, I don't have resist corrosion anyways. Loot piles. Oh, you mean like do slime but don't get the rune? That makes sense, I guess. But I don't have resist corrosion, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe I do. Maybe I do that. Actually, I have to take a quick bathroom break. So while I'm in there, I'll ponder that. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do vaults first. Maybe we find resist corrosion there. I think what I have like vaults isn't too bad. I've done slime without resist corrosion, but um, I don't know. The only thing that kind of scares me, maybe, let me think about this. Now, the only thing that kind of scares me is I don't really have the willpower to not be like marked at all times. But yeah. Well, one thing that's fruitful from my bathroom break is that I got Lam Loban to work. So like, if anybody needs to run a command in the chat, just please don't like spam it. But yeah, if you need to run anything, like it seems to be working. So I guess I don't know. Maybe you just have to join right like when you're streaming or very close to it. Yeah, I guess maybe you're right. Maybe I'll um I think I'm gonna take Zelda's advice and peek into slime. I think ultimately the reason I'm gonna do that is because I can go into slime, and if I don't like it, go to vaults. But if I go into vaults and don't like it, I'm just in there. So could also trade out Mana Viper for like Menagerie. Yeah. What's like is the average win rate of crawl cosplay tournaments like the same as like a normal crawl, like 1% or so? Or like what's the average? Yeah, I don't even know. Like I know like in normal crawl like 1% is about this where it is. Okay. So week 1, 1.5%, week 2, 3.5%. I would guess though that look how many players were in week 1 and look how many players were in week 2. There's like 100 less, right? And then even less week 3, although it's not over. So it really seems like the in the first week a lot of people play, right? And you get more of the general population, and then they don't do well. So then a lot of people, like half the people, don't even play week 2, and then even less week 3. Like as people realize, like if they don't get a win or they can't do it, they kind of lose interest. Some of them. So you get a better like people who won are more likely to be more experienced, so you get like a stronger cross section as you move on through the weeks. That seems like what it is.
it's not that necessarily the challenges are easier. Although I think the challenges did get easier, and I'm sure that contributed to it as well. Like Mountain Dwarf Forge Rite is definitely easier than what was week one? Wasn't week one was like a poltergeist, right? Was week one was like poltergeist, enchanter, or hexslinger? That's pretty tough for a lot of people. Yeah, I would say maybe it should have. I'm not gonna say should have, but I don't because I don't know, but maybe consider like of these three, I would think poltergeist, enchanter, hexslinger would be like the last one, and mountain dwarf, forge rite, or revenant, cinder acolyte, which are both two very good starts. Like those are really good starts. Those should probably be first to get people into it and get a win. Because yeah, poltergeist is not easy for new players. You're pretty fragile. Is it worth it to get AC here? 1, 2, hat is no. 3, and then 6, probably not. Oh, that's not a command. It's going to be like a quarter or something per level. That's also not a command. A human summoner? Yeah, it seems like maybe the hardest thing being first might have slightly contributed to that, but hard to say. All right, yeah, AC not good. Deck, it's so funny. Like all this seems kind of bad. Dodging. I wish I could run a dodging command, but I feel like that is also just not good. Actually, I'm gonna grab some stealth since I'm wearing this, and it's cheap. Tell you what, this little boot icon that tells you where you're rampaging is such a quality of life improvement. I could never line this shit up before. Hey, look how loud we are. I'm here, everybody. That's probably unwise. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Poltergeist you had to do Hexslinger to get full points, but I think Poltergeist Enchanter is very fun. I mean I just love enchanters. I don't think they're good necessarily. Like I don't think people should play them because they're strong, but I do think they're very fun and I love that play style, especially on a species that has high stealth short blade zaps, and hexes as well. Yeah, this stuff is just cheap. And then probably I grab more fighting. Actually, I'm thinking of just grabbing. Oh no, I don't even need it because I gained the level. I can grab Splinterfrost Shell, or I can grab like Menagerie in place of what's it called? Shell's probably better here. Am I really going to be menagering in Tomb? Seems unlikely. I do like having just like a straight up summon though. Maybe I get rid of F Cloud. That might be the move. Get rid of F Cloud, get Shell, and then I have the summon, and I have yeah. grab the cheap level of Forgecraft and get Shell going. Does Discord trigger Trickster? Probably. I don't know. It's got enough going on that it probably does that. A demon spawn of Zom? Oh, Lord. But yeah, I feel like it should be just because, like, if people are, as it goes, it also would be, like, kind of interesting because people would have perfect scores. I mean, not that they don't anyway. But then, like, at the end, it would be you'd have this really difficult challenge for the tiebreaker. Yeah, Zeldest. Orb of Guile is like one of the best things you can find on an enchanter or something that's doing stuff like that. It's godlike. If you need Orb of Guile, it's extremely strong. All right, we got this guy. Yeah, Zom got super changed. You really can't you can't abandon like you used to. Yeah, I did torment. It just didn't finish him off. Maybe I should have tormented again. That's possible. P Vortex I was worried about. I've never really fought TRJ with Vortex. But yeah, it's possible we botched this. I mean, we did botch this, but it's possible we just have to like reset. Ooh. This seems kind of bad. I don't think I can go up. I'm fragile too. Oof. Woof. I wonder if cancel is good here. Getting rid of fragile and corrosion 8. 50. I wonder is butterflies good here even though tornado is going? I think it pushes them back and puts stuff in the way. Okay. Now we can go up. Yeah, I think going up there would have been a big mistake. Like just going up. That's something I used to do a lot in the past. I would die a lot going up the stairs. All right. Oh, we can't be engulfed. That's nice. Yeah, those glass eyes are rough, man. They really like make it so I don't know. Whenever I'm fragile and I try to calculate if I'm dead, if I'm in a situation where I'm trying to calculate if I can be one shot, almost certainly I can be. You don't like the green ones? Like the regular ass slimes? Oh, you're talking about Eyes of Devastation? Yeah, they don't really they're not fancy though. They just deal a shitload of damage. Ow. Okay. All right. How does Shell look? Yeah, seems fine. Well, I'll grab one more. And then probably just grab more fighting. Oh yeah, yeah, good idea. I will test that. God damn it. This guy keeps appearing while I'm vortexing. It's angering me. I went invis, but I guess they don't care. Or maybe when I'm doing this, they can just see me. I'm not really sure. They can? I just looked at them. The rocks can't. Oh wait, yeah, they can. I was just looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They tricked me. Yeah, it's because on here all the information is down here, and on the other ones it's further up. It seems. I guess because they have abilities. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I blew it. Yeah, I was gonna fight him, and then I changed my mind because it wasn't going well. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna try to not tornado. I don't want to. I keep like running into TRJ while I'm like on the ass end of a polar vortex, and it's not great. No, I don't think Zig would be easier than this. I don't think this is difficult to do necessarily. I think I'm just kind of starting off these. Like I'm bumping into TRJ, and I don't want to start fighting him, so I'm just trying to get away from him because I would like to start. I would like to set things up before I polar vortex. Otherwise, he's just gonna not be taking enough damage, but be shitting things out. Okay, this is better, I think. Does resistance give corrosion, by the way? It does. Okay, yeah. Let's quaff that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like necessarily hard to do. It's just you got to start it off right. Yeah, it just sucks when he runs into when you're polar vortexing and he runs in like at the tip of it. He's just making slimes and not taking much damage. And every time that's happened, I've also had like 8 corrosion or whatever. So what the hell is that? I can't go down here? Okay. Hermit's Pendant. Okay. Well, it's obviously garbage, but I can't believe that's like an early game. It's an early game unrend. Yeah, it can be really good when you find it early. Oh, that's a decent ring. This makes me not have to necessarily use that dumb staff. Mm. Yeah, I bought that Wand the Charming and didn't have the inventory space, so it's just on the floor. It's unfortunate. Oh wait, I can go get it. I'm not in vaults yet. Yeah. Yes, Splinter Shell test. Yep. Does not ignore wall. Yeah, I would have guessed it did too, but worth a try. All right. Let's go to vaults, I guess. Okay, we don't have a hatch, but I usually take the stairs first anyways. So the thing with vaults 5, I don't know. Tomb 1's not too bad, I don't think, but I find vaults 5 less scary than Tomb. I've done vaults a lot more than Tomb. None of these guys have disto. One of the things is like I know it's very tempting to just tornado here, but it's a lot better when you're doing this to pull things up and not like wake up the whole world. I know we all like to immo blow up everyone at once, but it's very bad to do that.
I think not caring about fun is one of the things that makes PF a good player. Great. Yeah, put that on my tombstone. I feel like if you play correctly, the game's still fun and fun things will to me fun things do emerge from, when you're trying to do things correctly. That is funny. What I think is unfun is if I tornado down there and like wardens and convokers and sentinels appear and like a tentacle monstrosity, and now all of a sudden I'm like, it's just a terrible. Like I have to go down into this. I can't even go anywhere else, and it's just the worst thing ever. Um, that would be unfun. Dying on stream this far in is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it might happen. I mean, Tomb is very scary. Yes, wardens. The key monsters are like wardens, convokers, sentinels, and then anything that pushes you off the stairs or holds you. So tentacle monstrosities, dragons being close, um, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, did someone die to Benyu? I'm sure someone did. They're probably one of the scariest monsters in Tomb for this run. But yeah, now I get to just do stuff. I don't have to fight everything from the center, which is just the worst thing to do. What in the fuck is that? Oh, it's a shapeshifter. Dewdrops died to a Benyu. Damn. Only 2 attacks. Yeah, but they're I mean, I'm gonna take a look at them when I have to encounter them, but I know that they're pretty scary. Oh lord. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lana Del Rey fan. All right, let's back up. Everything I have that's good is very loud. Random orc, okay. I don't know what he's doing here. Is there a way I can like pull this guy in and then kill him upstairs? That would make me happy. Yes, please come here. There's a warden. $46 plus 50% and 36 plus 50% on a speed monster with 2 lives. Is 46 plus 50, is that the Oh, I see, I see. Mm. Yeah, that seems bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy Wrath, huh? Alright, I'm gonna radiate right through my Viper. Stay close to the stairs. Because even with this cleared, there's a Warden. Even with this cleared, stuff can definitely flank you. Alright, let's pull him up. Nice. That's why I like to, like... Oh, wow. That's unexpected. So 7 League Boots takes you over traps. Like, without triggering them. Huh. I didn't know that would happen. I don't really know what I thought would happen. What is a holy beam? I don't know. Pearl Dragon Breath? Okay. Makes sense. Let's put on Resist Elec. I can actually keep this on, I guess. It's 12% on Vortex is fine. It's better than forgetting I don't have Resist Elec. These guys got to respect the fact that I have 24, 11, 8 defenses, and I'm jumping in there to... Ooh, look at all this. What you got for me? Ugh. Well, there's my corrosion, but... Why can't this stuff be enchanted? Oh, wait, I'm not wearing that over 7 League Boots anyway. It's just not happening. Yeah, this is complete trash. This is a slap in the face, honestly. It's like, you want resist corrosion? Here's some trash. You miss control blink. I mean, I miss it in terms of it's an insanely powerful spell, but I mean, it's so stupid. Become Formicid but crappy is a funny sentence. Okay. Okay, we're allowed to pick this up, right? Silver Rune first. Get the Silver Rune as your first rune, and that's what we're gonna do. I think we're good. Oh shit! This guy is very marky. I think I wanna. Yeah, this is what we want to do. And can we get like a Mana Viper? Will he spawn over there? Maybe not. Oh, you can't roots, huh? Interesting. I guess I'll just fly into him and hope for the best. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned that Dumaclath because like I've always said that. I feel like Harold should be named Mark and Maurice should be named Rob. Like I think we should go by the rules of like those old jokes. Woo! Now you can go to Tomb. Yeah, you're a Rob, dude. I was watching yesterday. I was watching this doc on Hulu. It was about this like it was like a serial killer documentary or whatever. One of the dude's names was his name was Rob Graves. I was like, what an awesome name. He even said in the doc, he was like, I'm Rob Graves, and he was like, yes, that is my name. I know it's funny. Oh, hello, best amulet. Yeah, when you find an amulet like this, like all you can do is just take your old amulet and throw it. Look at this. That's that regen I do like. Moon Troll armor and vitality. Bobby. I've known Robs, I've known Roberts, and I've known Bobbies, and they all seem like they have like depending like they all have different personalities, you know? Roberts are like the most serious of the three. Rob or a Bobby is a that's a good guy. That's a good name. Yeah, like you know how much more miserable this would be if I was a ghoul? I'd be so pissed. Like I really, really, that might be like the mute I hate the most. Like more than teleportitis or berserkitis or any frailty, negative regen. I hate the most. A word of recall. What's this guy poly into? Let's poly him out of there if we can. There we go. Getting value out of a poly wand this late always makes me happy. Look at this. I'm already full regen. Dick around for 5 turns without getting harassed, and you're at full again. I love it. All right, I guess I'm gonna grab some dodging. I don't know if this matters with 7 decks, but it's so cheap compared to everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it was having to be a Hexslinger because I played a Hexslinger and died, and then since I had the option, I was like, I'm just gonna play an Enchanter because I hate playing the same combo twice in a row after I died. It's just I just don't like it. Ooh, this is nice. Tambourine is good. All right, I think I've dragged around boomerangs long enough. I can drop them. slaying is not bad. I don't think there's any way I put on slaying over one of these things, though. As good as it is for unarmed combat. But, oh, I mean, I'd wear it over protection. Okay, that's vaults. Yeah, I mean, I win at XL25 all the time, or less, like 23, 24, just because I skip crypt and sometimes elf. But I guess when you do tomb, if you're actually clearing tomb, it would be difficult because you'd be gaining a lot of XP. But yeah, that's not the hard part for me. The hard part was just playing a Hexslinger, and then whatever nonsense was what tomb was about. But I don't know. Now that I see that like so many people get perfect scores, maybe next tournament I'll go for all perfect scores because I thought I didn't know everyone was just max perfect scores every time. Um, so tomb, I guess. Am I really going to tomb? Like, is that where you go next? Yeah, I guess so. There's Zot, which I'm not gonna go to Zot. I can't go to Zot. Yeah, it's just tomb. Well, yeah, I gotta finish crypt, but mm-hmm. Wouldn't mind find more blinking. Wow. Sick broadaxe. Plus 11 spectral with double fire protection. Can you imagine I'm about to leave, I'm like a melee dude about to leave vaults and I find this thing? Oh boy, I'm flying and there's a lot of water around. What is all this over here? Can I get around? I've never actually, I don't know if I've done this with flight. Oh, you can actually go around? Was that a door? It is a door. Huh. Oh, these are all doors. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I meant to check to see if I gained EV. I think I did. Wasn't my EV like 10 earlier? There's no way I gained 2 EV with 7 decks, right? $11 to 12. Okay. Well, I'm gonna gain another 2 because it's cheap, and now we know it's 12. We'll pay attention. Oh, this seems. Oh, wow. Ooh, look at that guy. Wait, Crystal Guardian doesn't push. Uh, Wall doesn't push Crystal Guardian? Weird. Yeah, I know there's a portal there, but is that so? Portal stops wall. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is actually, if these guys don't fly, they're gonna be. I just killed a deep elf by drowning him. No, no, no. I actually knew that they didn't. It didn't work on traps, but I didn't. I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't work on portal either. That elephant is like not having a good time. It's probably smarter to attack from or um to come in from the doors, because if I can pull stuff out into the water, I mean, I could just retreat into the water and then also I can drown stuff. Although, yeah, maybe it's difficult to drown stuff because it has to like swirl out through a small door. But it is nice that, yeah, see, like I got marked, but this is probably much safer to retreat through. Okay. Yeah, I didn't gain another EV. It's probably like 4 levels or something to get one EV. Yeah, I'm going to grab a little more stealth. Might come in handy. Okay. Wow, 9 decks. Jeez. I wish that thing had int on it. I wouldn't mind having an extra 9 decks. Yeah, 9 decks is worth like 4 EV. Yeah, I guess none of these are really Resist fire. I'm never wearing that over double resist fire with resist elect. Uh, yeah, probably. I don't know how to do it. You could definitely like search for like Eldritch Tentacle deaths. Like Sea Killer equals Eldritch or something like that, but I don't know how to do it only for your own. Cuz once it's not friendly, it could be any Eldritch Tentacle. I don't know if the game makes a distinction really. I died like 2 times very close together from sleeping around my Eldritch Tentacle. That's how I learned not to do that. If they'll ever remove that downside, probably not. It's kind of like um canonical. All right, is there any benefit to training more spellcasting? Are there any other spells I want? I don't know. I'm just grabbing more fighting. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Like I don't mind like I like that more than like for example like how Moklub will summon monsters that are aggro. Like that's something where it seems like pretty harsh. Whereas like Malign Gateway getting angry at the end, it's like all right, well, it pretty much does its thing for a good long time. And then even when it's aggro, it'll still kill stuff. It's just you need to not be near it. So it kind of has like the right flavor for what it's supposed to be, like summoning this demon that's like kind of friendly toward you, but sometimes not. You know, at least it's not gonna like follow you if you run away. So I've never died to it, and it not been my fault. Like, and you know, because I was sleeping next to it of all things. All right, we're going to Tomb. Oy. I could see getting Permafrost Eruption over Mana Viper. I think Mana Viper's kind of done what it's gonna do at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I like BVC too, but it's at 50. I would have to train for it. I mean, it wouldn't take too much, I guess. But you know, you might be right. Maybe I should train for it, but I am gonna buy this just because it's immediately usable. Um, but like I could certainly see training for clutch because it's a very good spell. I don't know what I'm cutting for it because I want something I can use in tandem with. Like I like shell permafrost. Like if I don't want stuff next to me, or if I'm just polar vortexing and I want something to do. Like clutch doesn't really go with that because it's going to be throwing stuff around. So I don't know. And I kind of like this spell set. I feel like if I get any more spells, I'm going to be forgetting one of them because these are kind of, most of these are kind of set in stone. All right, let's go to Tomb. I got 3 Rebel, huh? Yeah, I mean they're both scary, I guess. Tomb is just something I've done. Um, it's just I don't know. Tomb is always just scary. It's just Tomb. Tomb is Tomb. Okay, yeah. Resist fire, Alec. I don't know if that's really valuable here. I probably just want to put on Will out of respect for Sphinxes. I mean, I'll see if there's anything that electrifies, but unless someone can think of something offhand. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Yes, I would say Amulet of Vitality is the best amulet and one of the best, unrans you could probably find on any character. Yeah, I can get you the RC file. I think this does it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even I can't post links? Yeah, I can't see the link either. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, hold on a second. I got you. Oh, right. Lam Lobot's the one doing it. All right. I got you. Oh, shit. Owned. You think an int ring over wizardry? I think int. I think Wiz is just better than int. I had an int ring on like for where willpower is, but I had it. I put on the will ring out of respect for Sphinx's paralyzed, which there are a lot of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tested this earlier. Yeah, it's like way better. The other thing I could do is train, I guess. But it's a lot to power through. I just never really found a lot of int gear, you know. I found int on this cloak, but not many other places. So if I found like a hat of or a helmet of intelligence, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, no, I agree. I could do that. It's probably correct, but I'm also worried about forgetting and getting paralyzed. But yeah, I don't know. I'll do it if you remind me. It's like 3. It's like 3%. I mean, it's not nothing, but okay. Now the question is, do I want to clear on Tomb 2 or do I want to like go down, try to teleport around? That's usually what I do anyway. I guess it depends on what's there. If I see menus, I'm going to want to not stick around probably. $19 tellies. It's pretty good. I can always read telly, go down, see what it looks like. Always, I can always cancel a telly if I want to. The thing is, The thing I don't like about reading telly going down is I think there's a possibility, um, that I teleport on Tomb 1, which I don't care for really. It's a lot harder to get in there, like in here, than it is on Tomb 2. But like, I mean, I eventually would, I'm sure. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in through here. Yeah. So this piece on the right is where I want to be, right? This, like, these downstairs go into tomb 3. This upstairs goes into um the like place we haven't been on tomb 1. And then these other upstairs, I think, just take you out. There's some like loot here though that I like. I think I'm gonna polar vortex. All right, Zeldas, take it easy. Okay. Let's quaff ambrosia. Okay. I'm surprised more stuff didn't come, considering we tornadoed. Yeah, I agree. Wait. Oh, right. I would have to teleport into here. All right, we're marked. Oh, 7 cancel? I think I'll cancel. The curses seem not bad. Like the worst one is slow, it seems. I'm not getting drained or anything. Ooh, I love these revels. Okay, so I think this is the one. Oh, wait, is that not the one? I don't know. Let's check it out. Okay, it is. Does this guy do stuff? Dispel undead range. Yeah, that's stuff, all right. I think I'm gonna enkindle here. Yeah, I'm thinking of teleporting. There's still that unholy, the thing that dispels undead chilling out there. Let's dispersal these guys. Okay, cool. I'm still in the spot too. That's nice. Can you die, please? I feel like I should move. I could probably die here. There's like yeah. Let's blink. Being around 4 mited things is probably not good for my health. Oh, these traps. Can I can't summon gateway anywhere in here, huh? My stealth is doing some work. I feel like permafrost eruption doesn't do much. I guess I have 0 earth. Put on the slayering. And kindle for vortex. Yeah. Hmm. Very bad. Very, very bad. If I get out of this, I need a better answer to these guys. All right. I could get the spell undead. Zero necro, I'm assuming. But I mean, I could train it. I don't really have like, other than training, than learning like a summon or something. There's not much. There's not much else I could learn, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's like either get the spell undead or get like menagerie or something. These aren't things I can train though. Rime Blight, is that good? I've not been impressed with this spell. Oh, it's especially. No, it's not. It's for living, holy, or demonic. Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm just gonna get the spell undead. Um yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to just kind of learn it. Yeah, honestly, like by the time I get it up, I might be like out of here. So maybe it's not even good. Although I guess like if I get Necro up, I can always just grab Clutch. Yeah, it's probably not even good here. I think I'm just going to continue with my plan of getting Permafrost Eruption a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, Clutch is easy to get online. It doesn't take too much investment. All right, let's just try to play a little smarter, maybe. I can also just go down into Tomb 3 and try to grab, and just try to steal it without fighting these things. Like, fighting in that corridor sucks. I just don't have the stuff for it. Oh, it's a Bennu. Let's take a look at him. Oh, okay. Marked. Let's cancel. Let's blink. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I agree. They got me out positioned in Tomb 2. It was my own fault. Thinking I could like stand there and fight with all that shit going on. Scarab beetles are just so strong. Okay, I think this leads me down, right? I think this is good. Like a good layout. The rune is like here, right? In this armpit. It's not like in this corridor. I think it's right here. That's a pretty good thing for apportation. Does all this stuff see invis, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Above mummy level? Yeah, I'll take it. I got 9 of them. What else am I going to do with them? Let's grab Enlightenment, too, while we're at it. Let's grab Fiery Armor while we're at it. Okay. There's nothing... Whoa! Shield of Resistance. Damn. It's a good shield. Okay. Right now, I'm not really concerned with putting that on. I made you jump. Sorry. It was just didn't expect to see Turtle Shield. I'm going to tele again. See if I can get closer. Okay. This side looks better as far as trap layout. Hey, Darkfold, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay, we got the rune. I'm going to read another telly. Let's quaff haste, and let's try to POG along the wall here. I'm on the POG, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. That's how we do it. Costs us a blank scroll, but also I don't want to fight everything. Hey, 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 hey. All right, we're right in time, too, because it's about 12 o'clock. I'm just going to get out of here, and then I'm going to call it a stream. Okay, so we did everything, I think, right? Other than get the rune on the orb run. Holy shit. Damn, Darkfold. Wow, thank you. Very, very generous. Yeah, you're a legend. No one's ever done that in here before, I don't think. That's awesome. Never heard such sounds. Okay, so now all we have to do is just get a rune on the orb run. So we can go pick up a swamp or spider rune, and then I'll save that for tomorrow. I think wearing this is actually just worse. I'm gonna keep on the buckler protect.
We just did Tomb. That was probably the hardest part of the run. Now we just got to do Zot, pick up the rune, and go. We picked up Turtle Shield, but I feel like I can't wear it, unfortunately. I don't even need to wear it, really. I mean, I have triple fire, 3 will. Like, I'd be wearing it. I mean, it's still a good shield anyway, obviously. But as far as defenses, I lose 3 AC for gaining 3 shield, and I gain extra blocks because it's a shield instead of a buckler, but it makes my casting a little bit worse. I feel like even though it's 3 or 4%, I feel like it's not worth it. Unless, I mean, if I get it down, I'd probably wear it if I could get the fail rate down. But I just feel like it's not offering enough for, you know, adding doubling malign gateways fail rate, and then I get a T-Loc miscast, and it's horrible. Yeah, because like I could put on the int ring instead of the other ring, but then I don't have resist elec, so it's like, what am I really wearing it for? What's up, Doomaclath? Nice streak. All right, so I think I need to grab another rune to enter Zot, and let's figure out which one it's gonna be. Swamp and Spider are both on layer 3. I mean, what's your record win streak, Doomaclath? I'm sure you'll get there. Yeah, I mean, if you could do 3, you can do 10. More than Plank. One quality of life thing that would be cool is if it just told you how many steps there were from one place to another. I feel like Swamp looks like it's like faster, just like the stairs are a little closer together and closer to the rune. So I'm gonna save Swamp for the run. I have Fly, so the water doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go to Spider. Let's go grab the rune. I don't think we're doing anything wrong. I just want to make sure before I pick up this rune, but we did this. We did this. Crypt before Orc. We enkindled. I'm going to check on this, but I'm pretty sure. And then get any rune during the orb run. Actually, how do you know if you enkindled? I definitely enkindled a level 9 spell, though. I definitely enkindled Polar Vortex. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, I've definitely done that. Um. All right, let's grab that rune. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. So not too worried about it. Oh Lord, it's this one. I mean, I'm okay. I'm kind of like what do you call it? I'm kind of overpowered, I think, for Zod. You know, we're not gonna be hubristic, but I'm in good shape. But this is not a good start. Intro into Zod. Not that these guys are like the biggest deal, but there are net traps and shit around. Yeah, just gray ass draconians. Oh boy, here comes the tentacled monstrosity to really net me up. Um, Let me see. I was doing this for like permafrost, I think, just to get that at a decent thing, and then I know I have clutch here, which I don't mind taking. Although actually, there's also Yara's. Yara's is kind of useful. I might just take Yara's. Is there anything I would get rid of? Not really. Just do this. Whatever. Okay. I think I want to go up one so he doesn't step in the trap. Oh, another one. Oh, man. Look at this. This is going to be fun. Ugh. All right. Everything's season viz. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, those are... That's a net trap. Ugh. All right, let's dispersal. Man, I hate this. Die in the dungeon. It's about dice. Like Slay the Spire, but with dice. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. There must be a lot of games since Slay the Spire is so like lauded. I would think there are a lot of games that are like Slay the Spire, but whatever's. Um, Man, how do I want to handle this? Like, what is? I hate being flanked. I wish there was a way to get both these guys on one side. Yeah. Mm. I just know like this juggernaut is gonna step into that net trap and net me. So what I'm thinking is I can like use like tambourine, pull him back, but I want to kill him because I might need. Maybe I just. It's also hard to pull up. Like even if he's next to me and I go up, besides the fact that he does a ton of damage, he doesn't always come up because he attacks so slow. I think maybe I'm just gonna like tambourine him and then see and then proceed from there. Yeah, that stepping up one left, but I don't want to get in a situation where I'm not on the stairs. I feel like that could lead to something bad happening, although that is reasonable. Yeah, they couldn't wait. They got the memo. I think I'm gonna hit this guy with Curar. I'm gonna Brilliance. Okay, we got one guy. Can I pull him up? Sweet. Punch him in the head. Let's say Ambrosia so I can utilize this Brilliance again. Let's go down. Will these guys come up with me? That would be sick. No. Okay, I didn't think so. Polar Vortex doesn't work. How about Dispersal? Does work. Okay, they're on one side now. I love it. Blam. Eruption, 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 eruption. Okay. Sweet. Oh, look who it is. Can I gateway here? Sick. Man, I got this Orb of Fire buffaloed. Blam. Yeah, but I hit him with the tentacle wall combo. That's never been beaten. I'm just gonna go up actually. Let's reset our MP. Yeah, actually, Wall is pretty good too. I've cast Wall and had the orb just die to it. It's kind of astounding. Seems like a good place for Invis. Why not? Okay. Seeing as how my tambourine is already okay, he knocked off. Maybe Invis wasn't great because of the purple drac, but whatever. I got a million of them. Okay. Probably don't want to get netted. Let's go up. I'm gonna Invis before I go down. Oh, sweet. I'm really glad that um what's it called? That Moth of Wrath decided to get close. I would wonder if I could be netted because I haven't been netted yet, which is crazy. But I know I was netted in Tomb. Shut the door on the dragon there. Enhancer staff? No, not really. I mean, I'm sure there is one around. I'm just like, I don't like using it because I've got like I could wield an air enhancer staff, let's say for tornado or ice, whatever it is. But I've also got 7 league boots, and I've been like um flying at things and punching them in the head, and then also using ice nado. And if I hold the staff, it's just awkward because like I fly at things and then hit them with the staff, or I can make it not attack, and then it asks me every single time about like if I really want to move toward it, and it's just annoying. So this is the life we lead when we have 7L boots and ice NATO. Yeah, exactly. I'm punching the shit out of things. It's so funny because if it wasn't for this challenge, I would not have this much unarmed combat, if any. But I'm just like, yeah, I got a mean right hook. Yeah, I was doing that earlier. Like I had the ice staff, and I was like trying to enhance them, and then I realized it was just way too annoying to have to swap before I like rampage into stuff. Oh, sweet. I can map now. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it gives you a little value on the ice NATO is just gonna kill everything though anyway. You know what I mean? But then when it's like then I gotta like use it, swap to fists to run towards stuff. I don't know. That's why I probably use enhancer staffs. I still use them like on straight mages especially, or if I find a really good one. But I probably use them less than other people because I hate swapping. I hate swapping. I hate carrying around like picking up and dropping stuff and managing inventory. I don't have the patience for that stuff. I got clutch, but I feel like Yara's is probably just going to be a little more useful as far as rounding out what I'm doing. What is Yara's? Hex's alchemy. I got 7. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll swap to a stave if it's a resist I need. Like if I haven't found another, like there's a bunch of games where you don't find resist poison, so you got to use it for like the you bring it into the poison areas and use it, or you don't find resist elect, so you wield a staff of air and throw stuff. I've done that. I don't find that any more tedious than swapping a ring. That's different to me than swapping for like an extra 7% power on a spell. Yeah, hit him with the condenser vein, sure. I'm gonna pull these guys out with tambourine. What do I got? Roots. Wish I had ice blast. I'd prefer to have that. Which do I want to hit? Probably the shifter. Bring Evo up a little bit. These things really recharge fast. like when they're plus 3 to 5. Actually, do I have charm? I do. Yeah, let's charm this chap. Yeah, for sure. The tambourine's awesome. How high they can go? You mean like the plus? They're capped at 5. Okay. I think I'm just gonna like, yeah, I don't know. I can't really get a title. Ice, I've got them all. Unarmed, I've got them all. I don't know. I'll grab dodging. Yeah. Oh, is it definitely gonna be Eustatio? Do we know like what the combo is? Is it sounds like maybe human? Uh, yeah. I mean, if it's a tight XP, if it's 25, I mean it depends. Like 25 is usually where I end my runs, but it also depends on what the species is. Like if it's a slow, if it's a minotaur, it's harder than if it's like a demigod. But yeah, I think humans, I think they level up pretty quick. Human summoner, oh, that's a good man. All the combos are good except like the first one was definitely the hardest. Human summoner is a good start. Yeah, I didn't even go for it, and now I wish I did because I'm getting full stars on everything else. So yeah, it makes me wish I had gone for it. Yeah, I think like the Hexslinger start is difficult. The Enchanter start was better. Although I was misled by my stats because for some reason my Hexslinger um win rate is like double my Enchanter rate. But I don't know. Those queries aren't always, they're deceptive. I might have just played like the easier combos later when I was a better player, or who knows. Oh, I ended up in this spiral, huh? Okay, let's get out of here. I am not the corridor master. Probably. The thing I hate is I don't want to. If you auto explore, it just always takes you in there. So I got to kind of like manual explore. I just want to do the rest first, so I have better um teleports if I need to get out, which I often do. Okay, we got a ghost spider or a ghost whatever. Um, like literal Zot traps or just traps in Zot? As far as I know, like they added in the less deadly traps and made the other traps I think less, but there's certainly I didn't really look it up. I just know that like you can't get a double trapped Zot lung now with like the bad traps anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. It's hard to say intuitively without looking it up, like because you know humans are not very good at recognizing randomness. I think I'm just gonna read teleport. Oh, it's an invis thing here. It's possible there's more vaults that have Zod traps because I don't think Zod traps can just be there unless they are part of a vault. Yeah, I'm always more worried about not that poly isn't bad, but like poly can be canceled as can silence. It's really negative potion is like if you get negative potion, negative scroll, that's real bad. Like negative potion can't be canceled because you can't drink. And yeah, if you get the no scroll, no potion, you can be on your way to an unwinnable situation. Which I mean, those are always fun. Is the stat drain pi effect removed? I would guess it is. As far as I know, like, stat drain doesn't exist. Let's quaff an enlightenment. Although I have gotten, you can still get. I got stat drain from something. I think I got stat drain from a transient mute. So I'm not sure. It's not. It hasn't been removed in every aspect, I guess. 1% petrify. I guess if he starts to petrify, I do have cancel. Ugh. Okay. If these guys would come out, is there an alarm trap somewhere? Because I would definitely step on it. D12. All right, cool. I cancel this slowness. I don't have C-Invis? I guess I just dropped it somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I dropped it in Tomb. Well, I'm never going back there. There's a normal C-Invis ring, like, elsewhere, though. I do have, like, the Thinking Man C-Invis, which is, like, what's it called? Okay, I think he died somehow. I think the tentacle hit him. Where is... Yeah. No, I don't have Sticky Flame, but I do have Yara's. Yeah. I don't remember. I think I just dropped it because I was picking up, like, Turtle Shield and some ring or something. Ooh, nice. The old POG into Tentacle. I just want to work off this slowness. It's constricting the shit out of those ice blocks, though. Okay, if I can just get in there. Yeah, Vitality makes a lot of things easier. For sure. Okay, I gained an EV. Um, I don't think this is gonna work out. Or yeah, there's definitely like more stuff that's gonna come into line of sight here. And that staircase stinks anyway. There's like a Zot trap right next to it. This is not a great thing to open. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oof, I don't like that. This guy's pissed. Yeah, it's chock full of them. Copy and pasted the damage section and didn't notice any changes. I don't know. No, it doesn't have to be in any order. Like all I would say is like if you copied it and you pasted it into your RC file and it's on the RC file, are you sure it's in the RC file of the what you're playing? Like you didn't paste it into trunk and then play stable or something? Okay, we got teleport trapped. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why it wouldn't work. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm on super fire. All right, well, I guess there's loot in here, but yeah, I always exclude this, and it always ends up being open. I guess because I'm making noise, and there's things that can use doors. So I think when you get this map with the this much lava or whatever, like you're definitely going to see some orbs of fire. Just feels like that's where if there's a place where orbs of fire lived, that's where it would be. I just found out yesterday that if you don't kill Crazy Youth and you go free him during the orb run, he says like friendly stuff. He still attacks you, but I didn't know that was an option. I got to do that next time. Nah, I didn't know that. How would I know that? I barely read what what any of the uniques say in this game. The only like thing that's caught my eye is like I think Donald says some wild shit that's caught my eye, or like if someone's like says my name in the game, I'll notice it. But if they're just like talking shit, I often don't notice. Yeah, Crazy Youth is pretty cool. Reapers know your name? Damn. Reapers are like cheers. I'm not gonna lie, I'd go to a bar if a Reaper was a bartender. It seems pretty cool. Damn, man. Was Cheers like that theme song? Was that just about roguelikes? That's pretty cool. Actually, I think it'd be pretty cool if they were just like literally like your time's up, player. Oh yeah, nobody let me forget please to go get the rune before I leave because that's totally something I would do. Apport the rune to the upstair? Damn, man. It's pretty close to the staircase, Zeldust, but I like your style. That's very degenerate. I think the first like when I first did the when I was first couple times I won, I used to get digging, and at that time wands of digging could be recharged too, in case you didn't get it. But I would dig a path, like I would take an hour to like dig a path, so I could get from one stair to the other as quick as possible for the orb run. Now that's like something I would only do on a formicid, and even then I would have to like be in a certain mood. Forget to pick up the rune and the orb. I mean, I've definitely forgotten to pick up the orb plenty of times, but only once have I left the dungeon with it. Or without it, I should say. Yeah, although the thing with pass wall is it takes time. So if you try pass walling through some deep ass walls, although it did change a little bit recently, but I think it gives some AC now, but it still takes time. You can die trying to pass wall. It also only goes like 3 deep. How many times? I don't know. Like half a dozen maybe? Probably not. I don't know. It's definitely more than once. I know I died on a Meteorin and on least like 2 Formicids probably. Yeah. Well, I don't know how many games you played, but if you play a lot of them, it'll happen to you too. It's really fun when it does. Especially like if you're doing stuff in tournaments or I mean for call cosplays too, like where you're doing weird challenges, um, it's more likely to happen. Oh yeah, there's for sure a query for it. What is it like? Something like this. Uh, that's not true. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not sure how to do the query. I have to like look it up. But I've definitely seen people on multiple times like query that. But yeah, I'll try playing with it after this game. Okay. Well, we got some orbs of fire out there. I feel like they're probably. Oh, this whole. Oh no. Yeah. It's completely locked off. Yep, I knew it. These guys think they're so big. See, they couldn't wait to bust in that door. Literally. Oh, I can 7L into that trap, right? Yep. Oops. Wrong button. Didn't mean to throw 1,000 of those out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about this. Oh, it's just a toe. I think that orb of fire is just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. I don't like this. What's this gonna do to me? Make me weak? It looks like something just encircled my tentacle. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. When you're doing weird shit and you're underpowered or you got a weird combo you're not used to, that's when it happens for sure. Yeah, Splinter Frost Wall in and of itself is pretty good against Orbs of Fire. It's Yara's this guy. This is a very full lung. I don't know, maybe like everything from here came out too. Scott was a smoker. Yeah, for real. Anyone who had this kind of shit in their lungs, like these orb guardians, definitely did not have a healthy lifestyle. Yeah. Your lungs appear to have an adventurer trying to steal a round nodule. Yeah, this is really a game where you pluck a tumor out of someone's lung and escape back to the doctor's office. Okay, we got to go to, what do we have? We have to go to Swamp, right? What's C64? Oh, Commodore 64? Dude, I had some of the weirdest games. Like, my mom had a Commodore 64 in the house when I was like, it was like, since I can remember, I was like 5 years old. And it had some cool games, but I remember some weird ass games, dude. Like, I remember one of the first games we had like an old ass printer, like one of those ones where it would like the paper would load in from one side and then like make all this noise, and it was like a dot matrix. It was all shitty. But there was a game where you like um it was like a maze game. Like you made a maze, uh, and then like it printed it out for you and you can do it. Like that was the quote unquote game. And there was another one where you made Christmas trees, and then when you were done, you would hit a button and it would play "Oh Christmas Tree" with the shitty like music and light up. Like the games are so rudimentary. Then later on, there were cool games like Montezuma's Revenge, which was like a Pitfall kind of. I remember this other game called Mail Order Monsters, and you could pick like different monsters and fight 1v1 on this huge, like, picture this crawl screen if it was just like a big blank square with two little monsters. And I remember there was like a dude who was like a tree, like an anthropomorphic tree, and I don't know, they were all incomprehensible monsters. But there was one monster who was like a lion who stood up on 2 feet and he could throw a boomerang, and you could beat the game just by moving in one direction while, like, you could basically kite while throwing the boomerang backwards and kill the thing. Um, yeah, really bad game. Lion Bear. Do you remember this game, Agent Chuck? Thanks for the reminder, Peacock. Huh. These are like all the games that other games stole from. Like, I bet Crush Crumble Chomp ended up being Rampage and they didn't pay them shit. But like I'll tell you what game was awesome. There was this like racing game. Um it was like it was kind of like if you ever played RC Pro Am, like that kind of um like that was like the view of the track, but it had a low gravity mode where like shit would be flying up in the air, like, or like certain tracks had low gravity. That game was so fun, like, for the time. I mean, if you played it now, it'd probably be terrible, but at the time, I love that game. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That game was fun as hell. I remember I played that game a lot, and I played Montezuma's Revenge a lot. And I remember Montezuma's Revenge. I was like, the game was so goddamn hard. Uh, oh shit, I was on the stairs. Ah well. And I like went back like 20 years later and played it on an emulator to like just see how it ended. Dude, that game is so long and hard. Like, how did anyone ever beat that game? Wait, where the fuck am I going? I need to go to Swamp. Oh, I see what I did. That's how I fucked up. Lairs on D11. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think there were even tip lines back then. I think people just were like, didn't know what the hell they were doing. Oh, King's Quest? King's Quest is awesome. I love that era. That the Sierra text, like, games that had graphics but were basically like text adventures where you type in what you wanted to do. That was my favorite. I love those games. King's Quest, Police Quest, Space Quest, Leisure Suit Larry. Um, those games are awesome. Especially the first versions that weren't just point and click, the ones where you typed in stuff. I loved them. But I think they were just hard just because, like, they were just hard. Like, the original games were hard. The games they were based off of were hard. Like Zork was, like, not only hard, it was unfair. And so I think, like,
King's Quest and stuff like that, they were like they added graphics and they were actually compared to games like Zork, they were super fair. Way more fair than the old text adventures that were like so like opaque. I never played Ultima back in the day, but I had a friend who was always talking about it. And by the time I tried to play it, it was too late. Like I'd played games that were based off it that were better looking. I just remember like a really good memory is just remembering my mom playing Zork. Three games I remember her playing: Zork, the like OG Bard's Tale, and the old ass like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons game that came in that dull gold case. I remember her and my her cousin would come over, and they'd like he'd have like graph paper, and they'd just be one person would be playing and the other person would be like using graph paper to make maps and shit. And yeah, Ross Condor, it's part of this challenge I'm doing. That's why I did Tomb first, and um, I'll show you the challenge afterwards. This is not like a normal thing I do. But like, yeah, my mom would be playing those Dungeons and Dragons games, or maybe it was Bard's Tale. But I remember there'd just be like literally like 500 monsters on the screen, and she'd set up. All right, this guy does this. This guy does this. This guy attacks this. This guy heals. And then she'd go make a cup of tea, and the screen would just be going crazy. I was just like, yeah, this is how games are. I didn't realize that was weird until I told my friends about it, and they were like, yeah, like normal moms don't play video games like this. I'm gonna enkindle just in case I forgot to do this. I want to make sure I do the conduct of casting a level 9 while enkindled. I know they changed it to just be a level 9, but just in case, can't hurt. And also, I'd like to kill those guys. Oh wait, do these guys dispel undead? Eesh. I only have one blank scroll. What's their range? 4. Probably just do that. Yeah, those guys are not fun, no matter who you are, I guess. Okay, we got there. Yeah, who was it that asked? Ross Condor? Yeah, that was the nobody challenge. It's part of the Crawl Cosplay Trunk tournament. This week you had to play a Revenant Cinder Acolyte, stick with Ignis,
keep your weapon skill and uh, combat skill at equal levels. Crypt 3 before Orc. Cast level 9 with Enkindle. Silver Rune first, then Golden Rune. Get any rune on run. That was a fun run. I gotta say. Doing like going into vaults and then using the god ability to get out, doing crypt and then orc and then having to go to tomb, and that was kind of scary. Like all that was, it was a fun challenge. Because I'm going for progress at all times, I always want to be doing that. Line sprint. I did that once on here. It was kind of fun. I did it once because like for some reason I think it couldn't connect to the normal stuff.